on. So this thing is rolling, seems like. So, Hellowdy and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Good to see you all. Hope you have like an awesome weekend so far. And yeah, I'm gonna welcome you at another episode of Saturday's Scrap Night Live. So, ladies and gents, awesome. Great to hear that. Ladies and gents, let's have some fun, let's grab some stuff, and let's see what goodies we could find in this awesome episode of Saturday's Scrap Night Live. So, first of all, we can start up with some aluminum as usual. So, I got like decent, very decent supply. So, ladies and gents, cheers. For the good time, for the good stream, for the good fun. Okay, so let me click on few thingies in here, and number one guest tonight, and I clicking on the wrong screen as usual. Oh well, my bad, sorry. I'll fix it in a second. Your hair is out of control. Yeah, no. Ladies and gents, the first guest of tonight were Mr. America's favorite hoarder. Hello, Mr. Tom. Good to see you. Mr. Nikki show up after all. Hello, Nikki. Welcome. Miss JCT show up. Hello, JCT. Welcome. Mr. Scrooge show up. Hello, Mr. Welcome. And Mr. Electronic show up. Hello, sir. Oh, even Misiva show up. Have fun. Thank you very much. I definitely gonna have fun. I don't know about the rest of the peeps, but I'm gonna have it. Oh well, we will see. Mr. John show up. Hello, John. Welcome, buddy. And that's it. I said hello to all of the peeps. So welcome, ladies and gents. Another Saturday Scrap Night Live. I do see something different in the chat. Those little symbols next to your names, like little crown and the number after it. I did research it and trying to find out what this thingy is. And that actually, as far I read from the YouTube site, it is your activity on the chat or on the stream. It's gonna be only last for until this stream gonna be on. And yeah, that's weird. Some kind of weird competition they put out. But oh well, we will see. Hope 4 bottles of Guinness will get me through. I cannot promise that, you buddy. I cannot promise that, but oh well, we can try. By the way, it's not me who put out those numbers on it. It's the self YouTube. It's all about activities, and if you share or something like that, or if you like, and all the thingy get in count into those little crown thingy, as far I read about it. So more active you will be, that may rank your number on this little crown thingy. It's got nothing to do with me. It's the UPOP, so don't blame me. Anyway, so ladies and gents, what are we gonna do tonight? We're gonna have some fun. I bet that's gonna be awesome fun, because I found like a whole box of an old phones, and everyone like old phones, right? For gold recovery and all that kind of fun stuff. Not even Ian videos. How did that happen? Don't ask me. It's not my fault. Rafal's raffle. Oh yeah, that was a thing at some point. Oh, Actually, we could do some fun out of it. I don't know how that could work out, or how I could check it out at the end. But if I will be able to check it out, who was the number one at the end? Yeah, I got like two. Yeah, I got two little brassy beats. What I made like a long time ago. One is stamped like 2021, so that was long time ago. And second one, it isn't stamped, but it is like kind of scratch of the backside, 2023. So maybe if I can find out who was number one at the end of it, he may win like one of this bar. Yeah, that's a good thingy to do. Ask the robot, how the hell do I screenshot? Print screen on the keyboard, like this little key. Otherwise, you are on the phone. So then, sorry. I got timestamps on my chat, so I don't know. Maybe later on I can recheck it, or anyway, we will see. We will see how it's gonna come. And yeah, anyway, on my Samsung phone, I also got Samsung, but I have no idea how to use it on the live streams. Honestly, I'm totally lame at it. Okay, so anyway, ladies and gents, let's get into the scrapping, because I got like a whole box of awesome all the phones. And first, what I like to do is gonna be, oh yeah, this bugger. Everyone know it. Everyone have it, and it clearly got the broken screen. So awesome! That's one of the most popular cell phone in 90s. I guess. I think so. So let's point the camera down, something like that. Maybe even a little more. Yeah, get rid of that. We don't need that here. As well, we don't need that crazy guy notes in here as well. That was very important numbers. And yeah, that was also very important notes. Used to be easy 5 years ago. Yeah, I bet so. And this bugger was awesome like 10 years ago. We got those, snake games and all that fun stuff. No worry, JCT. So, opening up. Push it which way? You got to push this button and then, oh yeah, pull it upwards. So, unfortunately, plastic. US sells them all. Oh well, I can sell them as they are, but come on, there's way too much goodies in it to sell them at the one piece. And they got like awesome little mechanism to take out the battery. Just like boom, two buttons, and the Nokia battery coming out. And actually, those batteries, not in this case. Maybe that's too old. But some of those batteries got tiny little window somewhere in the corner with like little special piece of paper what's changing the colors when it get like wet. And that indicate there were like, let's say, water damage or something like that. Not in this case, though. Any date on this bugger? Made in Czech Republic. Nickel metal hydrate battery. No, no date. Or maybe it's coded in this little long sequence of numbers. Could be. Okay, Nokia. Corporation type 3310. Made in Finland. There we go, ladies and gents. Made in Finland. Code. Yeah, all that fun stuff. And yeah, that's it. As far as recalling, the front can be replaced as well very easy, just like so. So you can easily put a new front, new back for your, cell phones. So the whole cover, if you scratch it or if you crack it or whatever, that was super cheap and super easy to replace. Do not need to go on whatever repair shop. You just buy yourself a cover, take the old one, put the new one, and that's it. That's your phone. That was actually your device, and that was spare, or actually another cover for it. Oh yeah, there we got like custom one at the back side of this bugger. Same deal. Boom. Take this one away. Take this one on, and it's fit. There we go. That was the thinking back then in the 90s. That was super smart, and I like that. So anyway, so we got the phone like that. I used to have one. I put it in microwave. For what? Crap. For what you put your phone into the microwave? Anyway, ladies and gents, I know I just started, but I just need like 2 minutes. Be right back. Sorry for that. Okay, so I'm back. Sorry for that, peeps, but oh well. When the nature calls, we gotta go. Okay, so what was going on? I bet two pounders for what? Let's say so. Oh, hammer, Omer. Hello, Mr. Bored Old Fart. Welcome. Witam pana bardzo serdecznie. Pom, pom, pom. Do you still have your liquor with the scorpion? Nope, I drank the liquor and ate the scorpion. Where did he go? Fell in the bucket. Hey, come on. That is not 2 minutes. Hey, come on. It's take how much it's got to take. Anyway, as far as I see, on my big screen, it's look like awesome, but as I look at the other screen, it doesn't look so well. So let's grab this little thingy. Let's put it right there, I guess. There? No, not there. Right there. Lose this thingy, then point this thingy here, like so, something like that. A little bit further away. There we go. There we go. That's gonna be a little bit better view. We organizing a search party. Okay, no worries. Come on, I'm good. Oh. Nature called me, so what can I do? That could be that scorpion. Okay, so ladies and gents, I believe that's gonna be like slightly better point of view for you guys. And we got this Nokia 3310 bagger with an awesome replaceable covers. So a few Torxies to open this bagger up. And backside, I see no screwies whatsoever, but I already see the gold. So there's some gold pins. There's some gold pads. This side, not much. Okay, let's find out the little screwdriver to open this bugger, and then let's see what goodies we will find inside. Oh, that's too small. That's Philips CCs. That's Philips CCs. That's small Philips CCs. That's hex. Okay, crap. I thought I thought I could find it like easy, but wait. Those two buggers, potential fit. Oh, first one. It is fit. Awesome. Let's drop the handle and boom. Let's do it. Why not? And the old generation phones was like super easy to take apart, and either if you're gonna fix it or scrap it, they were like, you know, super easy to do both. Wow stick is good for the phone. Yeah, why are they not using wow stick? I got my wow stick. Wow stick is awesome. There we go. Oh, if they need charging. Dang. Okay. Charge cable. I got it. I got it right there. Yes. And the fun stuff of this wall stick, you can just put the charger on and still use it as it's charging. There we go. screwies. Oh, one left. Okay. We're going to join you live, but I'm down to 15%. Put the charger on, Tom. That will do the job. And before I finish scrap part, then you will be like at 50%, at least. If you want, though. Okay, then. And now we need to open this bugger. So there's boom, some clippies at the side. There we go. Look at that. Look at that sexiness. Taking apart the microwave. Okay. Good luck, sir. Boom. So this thing you just fall out. What is kind of awesome, you can just drop it to gold-plated pluggies, or you can fish out each and every pin. What's going to be super easy if you got the right tools to do it. And the right tool to do it, it is tiny little plier, what I used to have in here, but right now I do not see them. How typical, right? Where the stuff when you need them. Okay, so let's see. One little pin. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Yes, I did broke it. Oh well. There's one little pin. No, that's the wrong plier. Maybe this one. This one is more accurate. There we go. That's come out with no problemo. That's the second little pin. Okay. Bend out. And then just... Uh-oh. They are a little bit too sharp. But after all, they're doing the job. So gently grab and pull. Grab. Okay. This one didn't work out. Oh well. Uh-oh. I getting in trouble. I said that's gonna be easy, and half of the pins I already broke. That is no good. No good whatsoever. Let's see how many I can take out of this little tiny bugger. Uh-oh. Another one break. I need to dig a little bit into the plastic. Of course, if you got million of that pluggies, you're definitely not gonna do it. But if you got one, you can have a little fun and play around with it. Okay. There are some leftover pins. Yep. This one is safe. This one as well. We got like 2 pieces more. 2 or 3. I don't know. I'm not sure though. You can see it's like inside there. Quite hard to catch them. Hello, Miss Green Tom. Good to see you, lady. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's dig a little bit deeper on those buggers. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. I got like 1, 2, 3 pins in there left. I don't know if you can see it. Let me try to. There we go. There's 3 watt break off, and okay, let's try to dig deeper. Yeah, seems like got access to one. Got it. There we go. What about this one? Oh, got it. Kind of. Kind of. It is kind of out. Now it's all about putting the leverage on it and just pull it out. And that's gonna be all of them. Ah, no, there's not all of them. There's 2 more at this side. Doing well. Awesome. Great to hear that. I'm doing good. Thank you. You know, Saturday, having fun, playing around, all the positive stuff. What is this? This is microphone. We got 2. Yeah, it seems like microphone in the kind of case. Come on, I need like microscope for showing that kind of stuff. There we go. It is in the case, but inside supposed to be like tiny little round button shape thingy. And those 2 terminals, what's sticking out right there, supposed to be like connectors to it. Hello, Miss Stormy. Welcome. Oh, there we go. There's this little button thingy. And those 2 pins are melted into the plastic. So, yeah, you can drop it into the gold-plated connectors. And the holder of that bugger is supposed to be elastic. What it is kind of, normally it is kind of gummy, but I don't know, maybe it's just old gummy, what get like stiff or something like that. Let's see. Supposed to be easy to take it out. There we go. That's our mini microphone with 2 gold plated spots. And of course, something else on the other side. Just a microphone. Be on later, just have a shower and no need to food. Okay, no problemo. No problemo, no rush, Stormy. Just do what you need to do. Okay, so this going to pluggies, this going to the plastic. And out of this one little connector, we got like awesome handful of gold plated materials. Wait, let me just grab them all together. There we go. There we go. Tiny little palm. Tiny little pile. Yeah, that's what I want to say. So that's going to end up in my gold plated pins and that kind of stuff. Little jar. And this one, basically, I can just drop it in it as well. It doesn't make any difference. This is just, yeah. We got those 2 buggers. Why we got those 2 buggers? They leading here. Okay, then. So we need to fish them out from this side, kind of. Okay, just do not stab yourself. That's all what I want. Just not stab my fingers. Okay. Seems like one, it is kind of out. Second one. Oh, cooperate, little bugger. There we go. Whoop, whoop. I haven't stopped myself. I need microscope for many things. What is that thing next to your name? What do you mean? Those little crown thingy? That's something YouTube comes out with, and they begin to rate peeps according to what they do on the chat, or how many comments they put, how many shares they done, and all that kind of fun stuff. It's gone now. Okay, it's not me who putting it on. Okay, 2 more plated pins. Awesome. To the collection. Yeah, Tom, definitely get one. Get yourself one. I got mine for a while and I super satisfied with it. Super helpful and super playful. So many fun stuff you can do with it. Okay, so that's the front thingy with the screen and the speaker. So we got 2 more gold-plated pins in the self speaker, and we got like connector to the screen, also with loaded with the gold-plated pins. There's like little foil, what we can just throw away to the sweat, and then we can rip off the pins from the screen. Will this be good enough? I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, it's kind of pluggy. Okay then. So actually it is just bended on. So if I twist it, right? If I twist it and just pull it, no, it's not gonna work. Okay then, never mind. I got theory, but it turned out like it's stupid. Oh well. To the pins. And then we got 2 little pins at the speaker, also gold plated. Let's try to rip them off. Nope, not gonna happen. Whole speaker coming out like so. Let's try to rip them off now. Nope. There's tiny little copper coil and little piece of metal around it. So basically you can just drop it into your tiny electric motors and transformers thingy. And oh yeah, that was just plastic. So there's one little pin. There's second little pin. There we go. Boom. 2 little yellow pins. So, yep, to the jar. Miss Green, in this case, that was like gold plating on probably brass or something like that. So, yeah, just gold plated stuff. Okay, screen. Meh. Thread. As I said, tiny electric motor. There we go. Those, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this bugger yet. I got jar full of them. Screwies, I do not need that screwies whatsoever, so they're gonna go to the sweat. And those 2 covers gonna go to the plastic. And yeah, there's still plenty stuff to do in here. So we got another little, I don't know, speaker or something. Seems like, but yellowness, 2 yellow springy at the end. That look promising. They got the right color and everything. So I would like to rip them off. Let's try to just pull it. Oh, look at that. That's a long little springy. There we go. Number one. Number two. Aha. Aha. Look at that. Sexy, noise, shiny, springy. To the rest. Little gummy. And as far that was like connected to the power, that can go to tiny little electric motors. Hell yeah. Why not? And then another connector. Oh, this one got corrosion on it. That was actually battery connector. So the power going through this bugger. And as I look at it, the shape of it and how it looks, it's supposed to come out this way. If I'll be able to grab it somehow. There we go. One little pin. Boom. Second. Two more to go. There we go. There we go. I'm master of microscoping and fishing out the pins. There we go. 4 more decent size pins to the collection. Awesome. Always welcome. And then connector number 3, I guess. Oh, that's the SIM card connector. Oh yeah. Just push it out. See how easy it was to replace this bugger? And in this case, as I look at it, it got like one end what touching the self board, gold plated, and then we got like second part also gold plated what touching the SIM card. And it seems like it's supposed to come this way. Yeah. There we go. Boom. Boom. How easy was that? 2 at once? There we go. Why not? There we go. Plastic. And 6 more pins. There we go. There we go. To the collection. Boom. Nice. There's more. 2 more right there. And those are kind of tricky because those buggers, those type of pins, got like a little springy in it. And often, as you can see, this little pin, it is like kind of interesting because as I have it here, oh, maybe not. Never mind. I was wrong. I thought that little top piece gonna just go in and out. Not in this case. Oh well, my bad. Never mind. Trying to be smart and turn out like idiot. Oh well. Hello there, Miss Jeanette. Welcome. It's not Chinesium, Tom. Come on. It was made in Finland. Okay, one last little piece. We got here what is another tiny electric motor, as you can look from the shape of it. There we go. As this thingy turn around, your phone begin to vibrate. And it's nothing else like just a little electric motor in the gummy shield. There we go. Tiny little bugger with 2 tiny gold-plated pins at the end of them, but oh well, all adds up. So let's try to rip them off, like so, and then we have it. Boom. 2 more pins. to the collection. And this little thingy, what weight? I don't know how much. Probably nothing, but to the electric motors. And then the back cover, it is kind of MPTTT. There is still like antenna, but I don't know what kind of metal is used for antennas, and probably I don't want to rip it off. So another piece of plastic, or actually with this thingy I can just drop it to the shred, or if I want to be clean, I can undo the self antenna, kind of. Can I? Let's see. Without stabbing myself, of course. No, yeah, got one side. There we go. Got the second one. Oh, got it. So that's gonna be our antenna. Ah, come on, look at this one. Dum 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 dum. Aha! It's nice and heavy and full. And I got more of it. Dum 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 dum. Oh wait. I thought I got more than two, but oh well. I got to remove it from here. Never mind. That was good enough. So that is just plastic. That is just plastic with some kind of metal. I haven't actually checked out what kind of metal it is used for the cell phone antennas back then, because at the moment it's maybe like something totally. Oh, there's another piece of metal, so that means I still can drop it into the shred. Okay, let's just rip it off. Now it's just plastic. Beautiful. Yeah, no. I like it too. Oh, there's another one. That's the baby one. There you go. With this super tiny pins. Smaller. And they are shiny. This one is kind of cool. Depend of how light just shining on it. I don't know where I get this one, but this one is much smaller than this one. But yeah, same shiny stuff. Yeah. Pinch. One nice sexy pinch. Okay, thread. And the best part of this bugger, it is our board, because the front is clean, full of gold, nice and yellow. Backside, there's actually no elements whatsoever at this side. Backside is screened by, actually I don't remember if, no, it's like something nickel plated. Yes, it is gold. It is gold plated. Yeah. So this one gonna come out. Boom. That's going to the stainless or brass. I don't know yet. I gotta check it out. This one gonna come out as well, quite easy. It's not pure gold though. Boom. There we go. Electronics speak something about this ceramic chip above the No, below the screen. Do not see any ceramic in this bugger, but this one looked cool. It even got like golden legs. It is tiny, but come on. If you got 100 of that phones, that's awesome. Tantalumiums, crystals, again, plastic crystal. Right there under this tantalumium. Come on, camera, focus. There we go. Awesome. And this bugger got golden legs. So that's double so cool. Yeah, I know, Miss Green. I also talk about the pins. Yeah, that was gold plated. All of them are gold plated. Oh, gold age crystal. This one. See, I almost missed it. But there is gold age around this little bugger. Very small, but visible. Camera didn't showing it at my screen. But yeah, I do see yellowness. Oh, there's another one. So we got two. One there. There we go. This bugger. And right here. Oh, now it's even camera kind of showing it. See the yellowness at the edge? There we go. That's one sexy bugger. Dum, 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 dum. That's the score. Awesome. I can sell like whole phones. Don't remember how much they pay for it. But comparing to the board like that, as you open up the phones, get rid of the plastic and the battery and all that kind of stuff like this thingy, they pay like 3 times more. But still, I rather to keep that for myself for a little fun. And maybe I can recover something out of it if I'm lucky. Thanks goodness you have taken out the SIM card out. Hello, Mr. Lofer. Welcome, sir. Okay. Anything else interesting to show? Oh, no, yeah, I do see something interesting. See those little thingy right there? Let me grab something pointy and point it and wait for my camera to focus. Come on. There we go. There we go. See this bugger there? That's the LED, what actually lighting our keypad. And the side of it, it's also golden. So we got one here, one there, tantalumium and crystal, and one more LED. And as we go lower, we're supposed to have more, right? Yeah, there they are. Boom, right there. And as I flip the board, we got holes. There. That's where those LED just shine up. And yeah, nice little symbol on the self LEDs, like kind of flashlight, look alike a little bit, plus gold connectors. Awesome. Yeah, I bet that's it from Nokia 3310. We are really live. Yes, Mr. Woody. Hello and welcome. We are really live. Cheers. Hellowdy. So that was Nokia 3310. Ladies and gents, I got one more, or I can go with. Oh yeah, I want to scrap this bugger. Definitely. Just, I don't even count it as a cell phone, but I just gotta get rid of it. USB phone. Screwy? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. Yeah, let's just do it like Nokia connecting people. Yeah, I broke it. Kind of. Or maybe there is a screwy. Oh, it's not. Why won't you open, little bugger? There we go. Imagine doing this on the dial-up. It's not gonna work then. What is wrong with you, little bugger? No, it got to go up. Okay then. Ah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Hey, there were two screwies. Crap, I felt only this little spot in there at the center, but there were two screwies above. Just right there. Fisky little tricky buggers. Okay. I got tricked. And I thought I was Scrapmeister, right? Meh. Two little tiny screwy on such a cheap phone tricked me. Oh well. Not the first time, right? Yeah. Not tonight. Hello for new phones. Okay. Oh, more screwies. Okay then. Let's undo them as well. So there's two. Even though it is like those USB phones, what you can use on the PC, it is not that bad. I'm telling you, it's not that bad. We got like one crystal, one, two, three, four ICs, some tantaluminiums. Unfortunately, we got some kind of acid caps, but not that bad. Oh, I broke the screen. Oi, oi. Everything is soldered on. They could use the pluggy, but oh well. Oh, USB wire with the little springy. I don't have that one. Maybe I supposed to keep that just for, I don't know, scrap it later on. Probably. Okay, front speaker left in it. No, who cares? Let's just drop this piece to the sweat and drop this piece to the plastic. There we go. Board wise, it is okay, as I said. Oh, we got 2 crystals. Also, 2 crystals. 1 LED with the gold. Yes, I do see yellowness through that little lens. Okay. Let's take the screen out. So we got to twist these little pieces here, like so, and then boom, it's supposed to come out. Will it come out or not? Kind of. Yeah, broken screeny. And piece of suede. And then double tape, what they do not even use. Yellowness at the screen connector. So that's awesome. We got some yellowness under this little chippy. Seems like that's supposed to be totally different chip. As you can look at the shape of the come on, camera, focus. See, we got like a row of the pads in here, and we got a row of the pads in there. So that's supposed to be such a big chip. No, yeah, like something like that. And then they just patch it up with something smaller and just put this one instead of. Got the magnetron. Awesome. Okay, another microphone to the collection. In this case, this bugger, it is kind of covered with something. And solder. So no visible yellow spots. Okay, but I'm pretty sure then if I rip off those little foil with those buttons, oh yeah, look at that. Hey, that was well used. There we go. Nice. Yellowness. It's not like, super heavy plated, but there's some gold in it. Awesome. Me like it. Now yeah, let's remove this little screwy as I'm here. There we go. I don't need any more shred in this plate as I gonna be like recovering whatever gold or something. So some little board. This double-sided tape. Meh. Meh. Can I rip it off? Partially, but oh well. That's better than nothing. Right? It wasn't that bad whatsoever. It was kind of okay. It is okay. Awesome. All adds up. Another one to the collection. Anyway, time-wise, we got like a little over 1 hour. So I think I'm gonna put the link into the chat, and I'm gonna start a wait for some guests. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be end of the official scrap part, and let's see what's gonna happen next. So link. Where is the link? There is the link. Invite. Boom, 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 and and boom. Try to share it. There we go. Try to pin it. There we go. Try to start out your audio like so. There we go. And yeah, let's see what's gonna happen then. If someone's gonna join or not. But in the middle time, screen wet. Scrap the crapple one now. Oh, crapple are crap. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. I can scrap crapple one now. Crapple bugger, where are you? I saw a few of them in here. Like old one, like this one, for example. Like this one, for example. Or, oh, that's not a crapple. That's crapple. Like this one. That's Sony. Yahweh. And, okay, which one? Okay, let's grab this bugger. This is most broken, so let's grab this bugger. And what is this? Is this? I have no idea, to be honest. It is crapple, though. Which one? Oh, there's something standing here. No, it's not standing anything. I don't know. But for this bugger, I'm gonna wear my gloves. Because this bugger, it is full of glass. And I do not want to have that glass in my fingers. Definitely. And for that, I'm gonna need this. And I'm gonna need to connect it somewhere like that. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Will that be enough or not? There's my little secret tools for that. Yeah, it seems warm, but will that be enough? Oh yeah, seems like we're getting it there. Boom. Look at that. Come just almost by itself. And then, ladies and gents, we are about to play the game because I do see someone in the basement. What is awesome. That means I'm gonna have company. And we're gonna play the game. Okay, so okay. We got it open. So we are kind of at home. So, ladies and gentlemen, I do see person down there in the basement, and The first letter of the name, it is A. Come on, peeps. Put your guess into the chat. Because, yeah. Who I got there? Would the name start with an A? Who could that be? Come on. Boom. Point for Eva.
Ian.
Hello, Mr. Tom. Welcome.
Hello.
How's the micro magnetron coming out?
It's good. There's the microwave. You can see it.
Rest of it.
Yeah, what's left of it, yeah.
Point for Stormy.
Here's the magnetron.
There you go. Are you gonna scrap it or are you scared of it?
No, I'm not scared of it. I've had these microwaves down here for about 2 years. So if there were anything to worry about, they would have told me by now. I'm still alive.
Hey, come on, they stopped using beryllium in the 70s, so
there's no purple.
Yeah.
But
yeah, as well.
Don't know if you can see this.
This one
There's like brass netting there. And I don't know what's in there. Aluminum fins here. Steel there.
I'm not gonna see it for you. Open it up and you'll find out.
Yeah, I'll blow up. I'll probably take the brass out and just scrap the rest. Throw it in with shred. Hopefully they don't catch me.
Hey, come on, there's a decent piece of copper in it.
No, that's over here. Good.
It's under those aluminum plates.
There's the copper.
Yeah, but there's also like copper in this magnetron. Decent amount. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've taken one apart, so I don't remember.
Okay. Okay. In 2 seconds, I'm gonna show you how. You're gonna be surprised how the magnetron looks from inside. I'm gonna show you one, but before that, we're gonna play a little game. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Because we got another face down there in the basement.
Ian!
With the name start with an S.
Cian!
Cian? No, I don't know any Cian.
Cheers.
Cheers, sir. Boom! Eva, you're going strong tonight.
Hi all.
Hello there, Miss Stormy. Welcome.
Oh, you can't see me.
Blowing the snail.
I'm saying, hey, stupid. Let me. I don't remember.
Yes, stupid sounds with us.
What the fuck did it say? Run.
Run, okay. Being this way, you're not gonna run so far away. Oh, so fast. Okay, wait. What
I am exhausted.
I was about to take a stinker and.
Phil, you have hidden hers buckets.
Oh,
of course.
I'm exhausted.
I got few spares, so no worry.
I did my brother's lawn, and it's like a tiny stamp lawn, but it has a lot of moss and the grass was high. So first I had to cut the grass on 7. And it has 7 big plastic stacks. 7.
Okay. That's quite
when
few.
I was done.
Shred.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even know that it was that much.
It's
and
not
actually,
ready.
I gotta see when it's going to rain because
okay, you may have like different categorizing.
It's something eat to before it starts to rain. Okay, that's fine. It's first in the morning. No, I'm so. And the sun, even if I had cream on my face, I don't know if you can see it. It's actually pretty okay, that cheap webcam. Oh,
If I lose my board again. Plastic. I need you.
No. Okay, so. Hello to Mr. Tommy.
Yes, sir.
No, I said to another Tommy, but as you're coming to the camera, that's good. Check
Yes.
this out, Tom. Look at the screen. Wait.
Yeah.
Look at those buggers.
Okay, cool. What are they?
That's magnetrons.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Oh, I gotta take them apart.
Definitely. Now you got to.
You didn't blow up, so I guess we're all right. But you did disappear for a while.
Because I went after those magnetrons pieces, copper pieces.
Yes. Okay.
Otherwise, you wouldn't believe me. Then there is so much copper in them.
Oh no, I've taken them apart before. Believe it or not.
Okay. I got no reason to not believe.
Let's see what I got. I'll take you for a tour here. I got 1% unplug here. Are you there?
Yo.
I wish I could turn myself sideways when I can't.
That's
Damn it,
only
man.
what I found here at my brother. So,
Okay,
That's
that's not much.
Look, I got that and that thread, insulated, brass, to be worked on, and aluminum foil and aluminum. And
Come on, Tom. And you said I like the buckets, right?
everybody likes buckets. Got a microwave there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and one down there, and there. 2 stereos, TV, stuff down there, and lights. If I can find one of my extension cords with multiple plugs, I'll be able to plug in the phone closer to the lights. But until I do that, I got to keep it on this side of the room, which kind of sucks. Are you there?
Okay, no worries.
That's all.
my food.
You know, there's like little coil inside. I haven't find out what kind of metal it is. But yeah, that's decent piece of copper. There. There's millions vids at the YouTube about the magnetrons.
Yeah. Half of them tell you to leave them alone. They'll take them apart. I don't
Most
believe
of them, yes.
I don't believe a lot of that. Stay. Up. Have an Ian moment.
I have refused any type of microwave, scrap or
Oh, yeah.
not. Really? Oh, there they.
Well, I had got to the point to where I just took them in and turned them in as white goods,
No.
and then they stopped taking them all together.
You know, I do agree when they refuse taking like fridges and freezers.
Yes, Eva. I'm very happy.
I had just a frame one time with nothing in it from a microwave. All the guts were taken out, and copper and cord. All it was the frame, and they wouldn't even take that. So I said, "Okay, it's my first and only chance at this place. They're too stupid."
Yeah, as I saying, I do believe why they don't want to have like fridges, because people may left out some food in it that's gonna stink and all that kind of stuff. It's got like those little gas thingy, those compressors. That's totally understandable.
What is those
refrigerators and stuff like that, which is okay.
It's still
Huh?
what?
That crown number 2 next to Eva?
That's something what YouTube
We
come
don't
out.
know.
I saw it like some time ago. YouTube kind of grading the people in the chat, and they put like crown and the number next to it,
Yeah.
depend of their activity in the chat.
Uh-huh.
I was surprised as well last time when I saw it. I researched it. I spent like 45 minutes to find out what the fuck is that.
I never did find out. I saw it yesterday for about, well, I was watching the stream and I saw it yesterday for a couple hours. I never knew what it was from. I didn't know if you had to subscribe or pay money or what, but it was just there.
No, so do I. That's why I get into it and try to find out. It's all
Nobody
about
knows.
the activity of the chat.
But you know what? Yeah, you got me with the number 1, and I was the first person to hit the like button. So I don't know if that's what it has to do with.
Yeah, that what was making number 1, because first of all you are in the chat. Second of all, you click the like. And the more activity you do in the chat, that more rank you get. But it's gonna reset after I finish the stream. So next stream you're gonna be like every stream is gonna be like new one.
A race.
Yeah, kind of the race. Just they just try and push people to more activity.
I would have got him sooner, but I had to watch an ad for 5.
Maybe.
I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever bought anything off these YouTube ads.
But come on, was that ads at the streams on those replay? I set it up with no ads whatsoever. It will be like at the beginning, but after all, during the chat, supposed to be no ads whatsoever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't pay for that. I know you can pay to have no ads, which I don't do. I'm too cheap. Don't let me stop you. Keep on scrapping. Had to go find my beer before Ian got here.
Okay.
Oh.
I have took like 150 XP. I'm in the game. Yeah, it seems like. At those replay streams, what I playing all the time, there's not so many.
No, I thought you were doing like a 24-hour live stream, and I'm sitting there watching it, thinking I'm live with you guys, and it's like, no, I don't think it's live. And all of a sudden, I get a reply from you about something 10 minutes later. So.
Hey, come on!
That was a good idea, though.
It's set straight in the title. It's like replay of the live stream.
Yeah.
For all those people who haven't got time on the Saturday. Not everyone have the time on the Saturday when I streaming, and I only streaming once a week. So, and I stream so many times, and I get so much materials I can play it like 24/7. For all those peeps who didn't catch it, that was the plan, as well to catch like few more peeps.
Yeah.
And for all those who wanna there's not so much 24/7 stream with the scrapping.
Well, there could be.
Could be, yeah.
There could be.
I'm the first, maybe. Maybe. Come on.
Let me sign off here so you can get back to work. My phone it's still charging, but
yeah, no worries. Do whatever you need to do, sir.
All right. Okay, you have a good day. Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Bye.
Now.
They're especially annoying Either patient. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, like normally a YouTube just drop like if you put it like on automatic, the YouTube just drop ads like every 6 minutes. So that's way too much. Try to watch in some. No, don't even start, Eva. Then you got like half-hour breaks in like 30 minutes series or something. Okay, so question is how to take this little bugger out. Probably. No, yeah. I missed like this little piece of bottom screen. That's maybe some screwy or something like that. Yeah, that's the crapple. Oh, there are some screwy as well. Okay, Stormy, what are you gonna do with it? Just loading it.
Oh no, at least it has to be washed because it's very, very filthy with the smoke from the cigarettes, dust, and I might have some fun filtering once, but I don't have room for it. So
It is quite big bugger, definitely.
yeah, it's not even the biggest one, so it might end up as a spare parts. But first
Brick.
I'm putting it into bigger parts because I don't have room for yeah bigger parts first. Then I can make it smaller. And I could have used a bigger. Yeah. It's going to be fun building it, but I have no idea when. Washing it is going to take forever.
Definitely.
Because that's by hand. Then it has to dry.
But come on, at least you can separate it in like a few batches, and every evening as you go into the shower, you take like piece of it together with you.
No. I sort it in sizes and what kind, and because then I know how delicate that I have to be.
Okay.
Yeah, just.
Crap! I broke the screwy. That is no good.
Yeah.
How are we gonna fix it now?
Oh, get shit up.
That those big Star Wars thing. How it's called? Falcon? No.
Millennium Falcon. No. In Danish, it's the 1000-årsfalken.
I knew that name, but yeah, now I'm blank.
Oh, I don't have room here. I have to put this away because how am I supposed to be here?
To be.
Oh, 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 hand. Very funny. Very funny. Oh, I could use this. And I could really use some real food. Only even cakes, not even cakes, some kind of buns and candy.
Candy.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems like I'm out of the right bits. That is no good. Very no good. What are you gonna do about it? I gotta rip off something.
I don't even know if I'm gonna make time to do them all here.
Millennium Falcon. No, okay,
Because
yes.
I don't
Probably,
want to
yeah.
use my whole vacation. I don't know. I should really try not to be too picky and, break it into. Yeah. That. Yeah, just separate it and then put it in bags. That's so cool.
So your brother spent so much money and so many hours to put it
It's
together.
from China.
Ah,
Yeah, I
okay.
don't know. It's
But still, it's gonna still cost
it's
something.
years ago since we bought it. I don't know. And see, now I'm already starting to be very picky with the stuff and all that. Stupid, 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 stupid. Stop it. Stop it.
But come on, it's work like that.
Stupid. I don't
See, I
have to
played with one screwy for the 15 minutes. Only because I cannot unscrew it. I could just rip it off like 10 minutes ago. And that will be it. Oh well. I'm gonna rip it off. But there was procedure for it. Oh, maybe I don't need to. Okay. The whole thing you just kind of come apart.
I am. Maybe I should have brought some of the other ones that's not totally broken. I have so many.
What is what? Not stormy proof?
These separators. Oh, come on. This is very stupid. But I can't get into it. Oh well. No. Then I have to put it somewhere else because I'll just get it.
No, that's how it's supposed to open this bugger. Now there's more screwy to undo. There we go.
Because I'm taking it home and it has to be washed. It's very, very, very nasty. And if I took it into my car like this, then I would be missing a lot of parts. Plus, I don't even know if I would have room because I'm going to buy a lot of stuff in Germany again.
But actually, Stormy, if you put the whole thing in the plastic bag, even though it's fall apart, it's still gonna be like in the buggy.
No, plastic bags,
I mean,
Lego
one
is
big
very
bag
sharp.
or
The
something like that.
bag. Anyways, I want it separated because I don't have room for it at home.
Okay, that's different story, of course.
Yeah, I don't have room.
If you want it in pieces, go for it. Why not? I want this phone in pieces. I'm working on it. No one said it's gonna be easy. Oh well. You mean this thingy electronic? Actually, this tool is not for phones. It's for watches. That's the tool for opening the the bottom of the
I
watch.
actually also bought a lot of that kind of tools
Okay.
through China.
I spotted somewhere in here that was some kind of set for watch fixes, and I see some like few pin set in it, and pinchers, and there was like tiny 1 or 2 screwdrivers. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna grab it because that's gonna be totally useful." And then this bugger was in between of it, and it is quite thick, super stiff, but it's working well for prying stuff out, and especially phones and that kind of thingy.
I need to tell Eva something. There's 2 things wrong with that, Eva. First, I don't have a bathtub. Second, I'm not going to keep it once I've tried assembling it, then I'm taking it apart again. I don't have room for it. It's too big. And this one is glued. My brother actually glued it apart.
Hello, Garrett. Are they
Who are
arguing
arguing?
together? Who?
Yeah.
Where? What? No, I do not see
Yeah.
any
I don't
arguing.
know. I don't know.
Come on, Lofer is only in the chat. He's the only one to argue with. Nah, I'm just joking. Anyway, I like to argue with Lofer. He's good at it.
No. No, I know what to do, but I don't have time for it. And it's no use rinsing it. It's sticking to it. Plus, I don't have room for it. I can't even take it into my house because I don't have room. Where am I going to put it? No room. No.
There we go. Separated those broken Pishki screen. So awesome. And what I don't like on the Crapples at most, the size of the motherboard, because that tiny little thing, super tiny little thingy. Meh.
Yeah. And anyways, I don't even have time to clean it. It might take some few years before I get the time. I have tons and tons and tons of Lego at home.
Second microwave going on the Tom. Okay then. Okay.
I don't even know why.
Microwave.
All that
Second
Lego.
microwave.
I don't have room for it. I really like it. I am very proud to be a snail. I am in elite family. Hi, Ralph.
Check out stormyonlysnails.com. Come on, since like yesterday, there was like 1,700 peeps watch that shirt. Hello, Mr. Ralph. Welcome. And they also said that was silly, funny video. It was silly and funny. Just out of the blue. Just for the fun. That's it. Okay, still something holding me here. Oh, there is one more screwy. Hidden one. Always one hiding somewhere. And this one, what I broke. Or maybe it's not broken. Maybe I just got the wrong bit. Or something else. Or I got to rip it off.
Oh, it's glued.
Uh-oh. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, back piece is also like glass. Crap. There's a movement. Okay. There's no more gloves anymore, so I don't need the gloves.
Yeah, right.
I need the gloves when I got to warm this bugger up, and there was like plenty broken glass. That's where I need the gloves. Now it's like kind of safe. Kind of. So whoop whoop, little camera. Hey, I wonder if those crumple ones are still like ceramic like every other ones. Let's see. Let's open it up. Kind of. Should be easy to open. No, yeah, seems like. One piece of little brassy bit. Some yellowness at the bottom, so that's quite interesting. And
Yeah, I appreciate that, Eva. But if you accidentally kill me, then please don't tell me. Just write my name on another one. I'm sure I could see the difference. You know what you don't know, don't hurt you.
you know, as far I can say, Johnny is suicidal. I got to remove him like last 3 days from the like patch of where I'm gonna drive. But still is the same Johnny. Not renamed, not the new one. Okay, I got an issue to get under this thingy.
So annoying. I forgot the wire for the thing that's underneath my laptop to give it air. I can hear how it's working now. I forgot that stupid wire. Stupid.
Oh well. No worries.
Yeah, I hope it survives.
Meh. Tiny little copper. And no ceramic chips, only plastic and tiny little. Yeah, it's got to be gold bonding wires. But Yeah. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed of this little camera. Grapple suck. Oh well. Nothing new. Of course. Right now there's not allowed to step on any snails. They are all protected, especially when they have like name on their shells.
Yeah, the snail police would get you.
Oh well. What can you do if you cannot fight with them? So you got to play with them, right? At least I think so. But actually, this year there's not that many of those without shells, like it used to be. So those with the shells are like I like them
Well,
much.
that's because we have been no rain and very hot, dry, and they can't take that.
Second magnetron has the lavender ring. Okay, that just kind of composite what they use to keep it like insulated. They use different colors.
Yeah.
Why did they put so many screws in such a tiny device? For what? Anyway, if it drop on the ground, it's gonna get broken. Like every crapple. Yeah, that one broken screw is standing in the way. That is no good. Very, very no good. What can I do about it? What can I do about it? Yeah, I can rip it off, just like so. And then trying to make them scrap proof. Yeah, probably that's the only reason. Other than that, I don't know.
Actually, I don't think I'll make it assembling disassembling all of this before and leave because I don't want to spend my vacation like this.
Okay. So what was the plan?
Maybe I should because my brother has Netflix, so I'm at the moment watching Wednesday. I just wish they had already put out the second season.
No.
Just
There was some time ago I really want to watch some series, and that was on Amazon or something like that. Yeah, that was on Amazon. That was something called Fallout, but I never get into it.
yeah,
I was even close
I
to
don't.
about like buy some I don't know, something from Amazon, then I'm gonna get like, you know, those 3 months, then I could watch it. But meh, one day it's gonna come on the YouTube or somewhere in the internet. I probably could find it.
No, I don't watch much TV or stream.
No, neither do I. YouTube only, or actually not even watching, mostly listening.
I have pretty much all you can have in Denmark except Netflix and Disney Plus, because Disney, I used to have Disney. They promised the half price for the rest of my life. And then they raised the price, and I was like, yeah, goodbye. And
We don't like
Netflix, I have all the others through my internet package.
Yeah.
And CD package. Because the boyfriend, he wants to watch sport, and that's really expensive.
I definitely missed some screwies.
Or it's glued. I'm gonna
Could
get
be.
some air. Air. Boy, boy, boy. Boy. I can feel my back.
Yes, Mr. Tom. Omers is like professional tool. Very professional tool. Very, very professional tool.
My brother is going to buy the big Millennium Falcon, the really big one.
You're gonna buy
For
what?
me? No, my back is killing me.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not sure if my wrist here is going to survive. But it's going to take up.
Where's that freaking screwy?
Anyways, going to get some air. Yeah.
I'm just gonna break down this little piece of motherboard. Yeah, that's one piece. And there's the screwy show up. He's sneaky bugger. Yeah. I looking at the same spot like million times. There was no screw, and now it's just up here. Out of the blue. And then what? Another one? Come on. No, I rip it off. Yeah, that's all from the motherboard, from the crapple. That is just shame. And the battery was glued on. I saw some trick as they removed the battery. There was like, hey, maybe that was those two stripes, or maybe not. They grabbed something with some rotary tool and just wind it, and this thing just unglued without bending it or pushing it and something like that. No, not there. Where was that? I'm thinking of a challenge between me and Rafal building two small Lego sets one time. You know we're gonna win that, right? Come on. You got much more practice with building Legos than I have. I got no chance whatsoever. Massacred it a little bit, but oh well. There we go. One little battery crapple battery. Who cares? What do we got left in here? There is some like little ribbon glued on, of course. What else? And there we go. Oh, that's the whole charging port, I guess. Yeah. Not reusable, covered with some kind of glue or kind of, but not exactly. Okay, I saw those little chippies right there. This little yellow bugger. I saw them on the other crapples, but they were located on the feet. That's weird. I'm not sure what they are for. This thingy, what is this? This is no, the charging thingy. There we go. Induction charger of the crapple. Okay. I haven't seen one in the others, but oh well. Interesting. Hellowdy, Mr. Mike. Welcome. Anything else I can pull out of here? Of course, there's something. There we go. Side buttons. Of course, I rip it off. Rip this thingy off as well. I didn't mean to rip it off, but oh, it just happened. Cold and warm light thingy for the camera. And then something else. Plus sticky piece. And what is this? This is, ladies and gents. I don't know what this is. Ah, light sensor. What is screw or what? Why ain't you come out, little bugger? No, yeah. There is screw. There is screwy. There we go. Now it's gonna come out. Of course it does. Kind of. Meh. Little gold on the pluggy. Oh well. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we have like great show for you. Empty brown sofa and taking and talking hands. I expecting you to be like last person who taking like jokes on me, but okay then. Let's have some fun. If you say so. Yapping hands. Yep. Yapping hands. That's me. There's one little chippy. I hate those crapples. Come on. How much? Yeah. Oh, I'm not even gonna say that. How much time I put into this little bugger. Oh, just come out, you little. I ask him nicely. Come out. There we go. Oofed. No need to be sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. So, buttons. There's still like buttons. Little tiny circuitry. How do I take them out? Rip them off. Probably. Or maybe not.
I almost fell. My leg couldn't hold me, so it was good. Couch was there. Oh,
Oh, fuck it. There's nothing left. Just shred. Of course, it is aluminum, but it is covered with the glass. So, yeah. What kind of that glass it is? Look. It won't break. But when you drop your phone,
I've made a decision.
okay, let's add like little weight.
Oh,
Look what happened straight away. Add like little bit of weight to it, drop it on the floor, and this thing you get cracked like in a million pieces. As I lay it down here, where it's like, you know, distance between like flat surface, and I hit it with screwdriver, nothing happened. What the fuck is that? What is that
did
kind of
you
technology?
expect? It's a crap phone.
Yeah, but Stormy, believe me or not, like few seconds ago, I laid this like cover flat in here, and I hit it like super hard with the screwdriver, like straight point. Nothing even cracked. I drop it on the floor, nothing happened. I add like tiny little weight on the top of it, drop it on the floor without forcing it, and it's cracked on million pieces. Meh.
Yeah. That's probably like Windows you hit a weak spot. I've decided to just put it into smaller pieces and put it in here because there is
Smaller pieces in the bigger top, that's gonna help
no
for sure.
chance I can make all this.
But he's a bit pissed at me at the moment, now I think. Why should I be pissed on? Come on. That was your joke, so meh. There's no reason to get pissed on whatsoever. Yeah, I got reason to have like a little beer because it's Saturday. And I got the reason to have a little stinker because I can. And I, no, not yet. Wait, just wait. Hoofed. I killed the scrapple, but the casing was really surprising me. You know, straight away, like hit with the screwdriver, like stabbing it really hard, doesn't touch it. One little drop on the ground, shatter it in 1,000 pieces. I'm glad I got it on the camera. Actually, I got to write the timestamps because I will cut it out later on. Pen. Where is my pen? It's late here. Earlier on. Someone steal my pen. Crap. There's another one. Okay. Time wise. What is this? This is time wise. You Pope, tell me. 2 hours, 8 minutes. 2:08. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Depends on who is bored, I would say.
Okay, sorry.
Not
One more.
for everyone. Were you bored yesterday? Because I totally didn't notice.
No, I was not. I was
Oh,
like,
okay. I
little
was really scared that I didn't notice it.
I've been like a tiny bit more bolder than I am tonight. So, but not much. Very little. When was that, Mike? I would say like 3 weeks ago, something like that. I guess maybe 2 or 3. I don't know. You got to ask Eva. She would tell you exactly. She's much better with the remembering stuff. Yes, seems like that's the same story. Hey, Tom, it's not the milk, something else. But don't tell anyone. It's from a bucket. No. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get myself a drink. Time-wise, okay, we good. I can have a beer. Oh, I just need to lift my butt. Okay. We go with this one. That was closer. We're taking over the world. Hell yeah.
Talking about
There's when you set up a goal before you start streaming, and yeah, I set it up for maximum, and at the end they asking how are you gonna celebrate when you reach the goal. I say we're gonna take over the scrap world. That was the goal. The time passed. Holy crap. Maybe I just said something not correctly. I don't know. By Rafal pint. Don't tell you. No needed. I'm okay. I'm well supplied with the beers. I got delivered like yesterday with like plenty of them, so that was awesome. No, yeah, the counter of the time gets stopped before reaching the goal. Hellowdy, Mr. Simple Man. Cheers, buddy. Okay, this is what I would like to this thingy how it's look. Choose the goal. It's supposed to be like not amount of super chats. That's supposed to be amount of money. And the goal, what I'm trying to set up, it's supposed to be $1 million or $1 billion even, just for the fun of it. And like there was like time. Okay, probably I didn't set up the timer. Stupid me.
Oh.
18 grams of gold, not bad. There we go. Awesome. That's a great score. 18 grammars. Cool. Buy Rafal a bucket $1 billion. Yeah, why not? Come on. It's unreachable, so why not? No one will believe that stuff. Oh, that's even got interior. Uh-oh. Something fell out.
Oh. Yes.
Oh yeah, there is that kind of option. Over. Yeah, that's definitely no one gonna do that. So let's choose that. Time wise, 3 hours at max. Okay. Anyway, no one gonna do that, so that's for sure. Inspire yourself with the examples. Yeah, who cares? So we're not gonna take over the world. We're gonna take over what we're gonna take over.
The snails are taking over the world, and I'm the leader.
Okay, then let's set. Boom. We're gonna name this snail. I'm pretty sure I can easily find one without the name. And yeah, let's see. There we go. By Rafal Golden Bucket. Yeah, I just did that, Tom. I just did that, exactly. I'm gonna go out, bring it, name it, and take it out again. That's the plan. But I set up the price like quite high, so probably I will not need to lift my butt from this chair. So no worries. Actually, I'm not worried about it.
Oh, I'm almost done.
Exactly, Mike. That was Pinky in the brain. I love that cartoon. That was also. Do you know it, Stormy?
No what?
Pinky in the Brain cartoon?
No.
2 mouses, what taking over the world? Every time
No,
one.
I don't watch. I don't watch that.
That was like old one. I don't think that's still going. One was nerd, and second one was one stupid, and they trying to take over the world every episode. You shall not enter the. Outdoor to disturb the snail. Snaily McSnail face.
Oh.
Come on, Mike. They are not that big. I cannot put like. Oh yeah, maybe Max Snail face. Max Snail will fit to one big shell, definitely. Yeah, Scrooge. Yeah, definitely. having a little chat, having a little scrap, and playing around. Oh. Shiny. Nice. Hellowdy, Mr. Dirt Rider. Cheers, Mike. Hellowdy. Good to see you, buddy. Poor snails. Smaller than Rafal's shroomies. I haven't found any shroomies this season yet. I haven't even been at the shroomy hunt. But actually, the whole week was raining. It's kind of warm, so there is chance. There is really chance to something like come out from the ground. Probably not in my area, but at some spots, some places, I saw people's already gathering some good shroomies. Dirt Rider sent me like a few weeks ago a picture of nice pile of morels. Lucky one. I cannot find morels in here whatsoever. Nope, nothing. And I did look after them. Yeah, I bet they were good. Come on. They look really pretty. Nice. For you beer drinkers, the name of the snails should be Cheers. Oh, yeah. That's not a stupid name. Definitely. Leave those snails alone. Nope. That's not going to happen. I'm going to teach them how to bring the scrap. There was funny thing as I trying to fight them like last season or 2 seasons before. I did bought some kind of granulate in the bottle. You just spread it on the ground. That was like blue little granulates, and they ate it and supposed to like die after it. But all what I saw, they just walking around and shitting with the blue shit instead of big old. And thank him num. Norm. Was the star of the show. Cheers. Norm. Cheers. Oh yeah, that was this bar, right? The bar show. That was named Cheers. And the Norm was bartender or guest. I do not recalling, but I do know that show. You need to teach me how to send you fucking peanuts, the morals. Come on. It's gonna come one day when I'm gonna find my own. That way I can send you tractor in the box. that was funny, Diggy. This tractor I get from the scrapyard anyway. It was look cool, so yeah. As I saw it in the scrapyard container, you come to my mind like a first person. Holy crap, holy, that's gonna be good. That's why you get it, buddy.
And I thought this was going to take forever.
Come on, Stormy, you're not in the rush, right? You cannot be in the rush. You're not in the hurry.
Yeah, well, actually, I was, because I don't want to use my vacation
Okay.
with this yet. I have better things to do. Monday, I didn't go to the school today because I saw that Saturday has a lot of people. So I decided to go Monday because they don't have a lot of visitors that day.
Okay.
I don't like to be around a lot of people.
Hmm.
Plus, I would have to wait in line a lot. Ugh.
Wait. What? So the blue is the active chat and the gray is the previous chat. Blue and gray? I don't know what you mean, buddy. Blue and gray? No, you mean on the screen. You mean on the screen and beside the screen, right? Both of them are the same chats. Yeah. There's like option to just show it as well at the screen and beside the screen. Yeah, it looks slightly different, but oh well. That's some new options they add, and I actually click on it. Actually, those on the screen is for the peeps who using mostly mobile devices, because they doesn't have those on-site screen chat like the PC users. You get the screen with the chatters and peeps, and at the side, on the side of it, you get like chat. When you are on the mobile, the chat is like hidden. So yeah, it is like actually, yeah. If you're on the PC, then you see the green and gray. Going upstairs for upstairs beer. Okay. I think I can watch you in full screen and still chat. Okay, there we go. So that's kind of useful. They don't. Not they doesn't. They don't what? Don't they? Really? Hey, no worries, Scrooge. No worries whatsoever. It costs nothing to ask. Even stupid question. I ask plenty stupid questions. Not always get answered though. Cheers, JCT. Welcome back. Okay, so I believe it's time to get something on the bench again. Yeah. Dang, we are both. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I definitely not gonna scrap another crapple. Not for the next 2 weeks. Those buggers going back to this box. Now I need the break from the crapples. Oh. So 2 wasn't enough. Okay, so let's clean up this little mess a little bit. Not like that. Yeah, that's better. Tell us about this beer delivery system you have. Holy crap, holy, I got the best beer delivery system you can dream of. All what I need to do is just answer to some message on my phone, and then poof, it's appear at my home. It's like magic. It is like magic, I'm telling you. Show the case. Case is like package of 24 beers. Okie dokie, electronic, no problemo, sir. Case of the phone. Wait, I need to clean up. I can show the case of the phone with the phone, no problemo. I just need to gather those things. Well, it's got to be sorted somehow or something. Everyone get out of the beer. I'm the lucky one. Thank you, Stormy.
What? What? What?
Everyone is going after the beer, and I'm the only one who have great supplies. So thank you.
You know, when I'm done with this, I think I need some coffee or something. I don't.
Yeah, no problemo. Oh yeah. There's a tiny little boxy. One more of the cool one, awesome. That was used as a like weight. You see, it's got like little clip. It's got like little tiny copper wire, and there is phone hanging on it. We use this bugger as a tablecloth hanger, so wind wouldn't blow it, like some years ago. And that working well. 4 of those buggers hanging. That was fine. What else do we got here? Oh, crapple, you. HTC. Another Nokia. Oh, this one is cool. I don't want to scrap this bugger. Nokia Flip. Oh, what is this? This is Nokia. Nokia what? There was some marking on it. I saw it. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, there it is. N71. I like this one. It is kind of cool. Oh, this one is cool as well. Anyone recalling that?
Ericsson or something?
No?
Nothing. I don't know.
Don't recalling this bugger? Red pill, blue pill thingy? Matrix movie? They used that kind of phone in the first Matrix movie. What is this? Oh, Huawei! Huawei thingy. Another HTC. Huawei. Something. I don't know what this is. Huawei. Oh, another old one. Another oldie. Another cool one. Oh, yeah. And similar. Yeah, fun stuff. Plenty awesome phones. Oof. But after those crapples, I'm a little bit tired of the phones. Those are collectibles. Oh yeah, definitely. If you find someone who like to have it, but that's not an easy task, especially in here. It's not like I put like so much attention to try to find someone, but oh well. Come on, I ain't got time for that stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, I got fun of scrapping them, so that on positive. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there we go. Hello to Mr. Pring. Just remember to look, I have a couple of trash early 2000 laptops to scrap here with the beer. There we go. There you go. Sounds like a fun. Hello to Mr. Mike Gustav. Cheers. Going well, as always, Saturday. Having fun, having chat, having beers, and having scrap. And yeah, playing around, as usual. Rare antique, you should put behind the glass on the flat screen TV lenses, which... Okay, yeah. That's not a stupid idea. That's going to be fun. Last Saturday, I did manage to make work like an old 486. The issue what I got with it only, I didn't have like mouse with the serial connector. But I find out the keyboard from the old Commodore, like super yellow, super old, and yeah, that was fun to try to play with it. The 486 even got the hard drive, and it got like some kind of boot system in it. That was kind of fun to play with. I even decided I was about to scrap it, but I decided to keep it for just for the sake of fun. Yeah, it was also got like Windows 3.11 on it. So that was kind of cool find. Rare antiques. You know, only rare antiques is gonna be like I believe this one. That's gonna be only rare thingy. Not really rare, but you know, I like it. We used to call it like banana thingy. I didn't bother with the Harman amp. In the end, it doesn't work without HDMI board, which suggests that PSP is trashed, so it's not worth the headache. So now it's crap. Oh, ow, dang. Oh well. You know this one. What I got, I did bought it from new. That was, I believe, 2009, something like that, and it lasts like for good. Wait, 2009, and we just get the new one like 2 or 3 years ago. So that was definitely over 10 years of work with the nice JBL speakers, and I love that amp. But oh well, it got broken. So I did do my best to fix it, but it didn't work out as I want. I still have like tiny chance to fix it, but I'm not really counting on it.
Hold on.
I have 8 working Pioneers Elites. I picked up person tried to sell it, 50 each. I'm not really like I don't really know what that thing is. Those Pioneers Elites, but yeah, if that was Harman AVR 360, definitely I will buy one from you. I would. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially working one. Holy crap, holy. That was super awesome amp. I loved it. It looked super pretty and it's play like, dang, it played really awesome. Later on we switched to some Onkyo. I don't even recalling the model number, but it's nothing like those Harman. Unfortunately, they do not make them anymore. It was quite pricey thingy in like 2010s and around. Yeah, I remember we did pay like tons of money for that bugger. And yeah, I was super satisfied of it. If you know, you know. I don't. Pioneer Elites. Let's see what this is. Pioneer Elite. Hellowdy, Mr. Kevin. Welcome. Good to see you, sir. Just finished jigsaw puzzles. It took me like 3 weeks to finish. So proud of myself because it said this box 5 to 8 years. Hey, come on, 58. You meant? Awesome. Good job, buddy.
I'm so hungry. I need some candy.
Pioneer Elite. Pioneer Elite. The best of it. Oh, they are not cheap as well. Definitely. Okay. They also got like the rest of the set. Okay, that's cool. They definitely not as nice looking as a Harman Kardon, but they look fine. Okay. I love those Harman for the design of it. That was pretty nice. I like it a lot. Nothing gonna beat that design, in my opinion, at least. Samsung 50-inch QLED for 4K TV from 2016. 10 minutes with a 2mm piece of seal tape. Okay, that is a bonus. Very cheap bonus. Awesome.
Oh.
I had what 55 incher bugger what I'm gonna use in the cave here, but not yet. And that's not QLED. That was like OLED, I think. Old one old bugger. We used to have it at the home, but then we switched to something else. Anyway, how are you gonna sleep with the 50 inches of shining into your shining light surrounding your like bedroom? Bedroom used to be like small room. Otherwise, you got like a huge bedroom. So you only got about 40 inches. What do you mean? I got only about 40 inches.
I found some food.
I'm 40 inches tall when I lay down on my back and push my belly up. That's how tall I am when I lay down. Good one. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That place only suitable for 40 inches. We could discuss about it. No, yeah. Okay, 45. Hey, who will fight about 10 inches? This or that way. Come on, ladies and gents. Last week I was like playing with this bugger. Don't tell. This little bugger. And it turned out this bugger is fully functional. I did add him like a new CPU. I did add him some memories. We play around with it for a while. Every inch counts. Every inch counts in electronics. Hey, come on. Every inch counts in the real life. If you know. Okay, so let's scrap something because I'm gonna get lazy. Actually, getting lazy. What time? Almost midnight. Holy scrap, holy. Okay, I don't know if I want to scrap. Now I'm thinking about getting something to eat. Barely soup, it's not enough. My one was quite big. They're also gonna shark vacuum today, which break some nice laptops too. Some high-end 8-year-old. Okay. No retro collectible scraps. This bugger is collectible, and just to finish it, to make it work, I did use I'm trying to pull the wire, kind of, little bit. I got like wall off on old motherboards, old memories, and all that kind of stuff. Stick out there. So I pick up one CPU, some memories out of those boards, put it on that bugger, and this bugger give a sign of life. So that was fun to play with. Especially that bugger got the hard drive in it with the like 311 Windows system. So oh crap, you're feeling like something to eat. Oh yeah, kind of. I could eat something. Been a good first week of collecting e-waste again. There you go. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Snackies. Yeah, the question is what?
So
I
found
didn't.
some food. Look, Marie cakes.
Okay.
That's very good food.
Yeah, it is good with the tea or
It's
something.
not
like
candy, it's crackers. And they are really good. I love them. Actually, when I drove from Germany to here, I almost ate a whole packet.
Okay.
It was like, They continue to taste like more.
Oh well, that's good. At least you eat something, right?
What?
I said at least you eat something.
Yeah.
Today for the dinner, I did make like pork loin with taters, and Eva make like some kind of salad, and she scared me like earlier on that loin gonna come out dry, and I was like actually super stressed about it to not make it like dry, and it come out like not dry. It was super moist. Nice. And later on, we talk about if I want to have some sandwich for later on, she gonna make it with that loin. I don't know. That's why she asking, shall she start? Yeah, she got that dream that I make some loin because I talk about loin. Bless you. I talk about the loin for a while because I feel like it.
Someone cut my head off. Oh,
and certainly did made it, but she dreamed about it as well, and she said in her dream it turned out like super dry. Yeah, and I was like super stressed about it. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Look.
Early dinner. Dinner was like, I don't know, 4 hours ago? Something like that. No, a little bit earlier. 4.5 hours ago. But, you know, sitting here playing around, yapping all the time, having beers, that brings the, you know, not thirst, but hunger. I don't have my passport, but I do have most of my shots.
I'm allergic to grass. Working with grass all day.
What? Rats?
I'm allergic to grass. Got hay fever.
I not often eat late. I only eat late, especially at Saturday.
I eat late every day because I don't have time to eat.
The day is too short to eat, right?
Yeah. Anyways, this is different food, crackers and candy, because normally I just eat at home.
Okay.
I actually wanted a pizza today, but I couldn't make it before 9 o'clock. I wanted to shower because I was itching. Oh, I'm dirty. Oh, fuck me. Shit.
Easy there, Tommy.
What?
I said easy there.
It's actually just now I'm feeling my back is killing me. I've been bending a lot. And it's so hot in here. I'm warm. I'm boiling. Normally I sit outside all the time at night, even in the winter. So oh. Yeah, I have that
to be a bad pizza then.
Hi, Kevin.
Oh yeah, pizza. Actually, last time we was speak, say something to me. Then we got like 2 pizzas at home. I don't know. Is that a good choice?
The problem is I can't even eat a pizza here because otherwise I would have to eat it all at once.
Nah, come on. You don't have to eat all at once. You can like left half of it for later on.
Yeah, in the hot fridge? No, I don't think so.
Not even in
I
the
was
fridge.
so annoyed because when I had it on Super, it was pop, pop, pop. It
Yeah.
could go on, but then I woke up and it was at 8.
But still,
So
come on. If you get yourself pizza, it's not gonna get broken till tomorrow. Even if you're not put it into the fridge. If you leave it like
yeah, well, they're closed. Oh, I don't store pizza outside the fridge. No way. My stomach is very delicate.
it's
I
only
have
tolerate,
that.
it's only tolerate crackers and ice creams.
Yeah, I have that IBS too, so I'm very careful with what I eat.
Okay then.
And cold pizza, that's disgusting.
I don't mind cold pizza.
Blah. I actually don't really like pizza. I always order Hawaii and then the chili sauce, and then I pour a lot of chili sauce on top of it, depending, of course, how strong it is, because it can't be too strong, then you can't taste anything.
Hmm.
Without the chili sauce, I can't eat
Okay.
disgusting. Except if it's the frozen pizza, I just pour ketchup on top of it. That's good.
Okay, so
Yeah. Oh.
hmm.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Oof.
Chicken, rice, and chili sauce. Sound good to me. When we talk about all this food, holy crap, holy, it even, yeah, it's making me even more hungry. It was
No,
just 5 minutes. Holy crap.
and the weird part is I don't like strong, spicy food, and I really don't like chili.
So why you put chili sauce
Oh,
over it?
I think it's because of the pineapple. Yeah.
What's wrong with the pineapple?
No, I think I can eat the chili sauce because it's
Oh,
a Hawaii that's got pineapple on it.
okay.
You
I don't
know,
know.
the sweet sour thing.
Yeah, yeah. It seems like I don't need to worry about it. Eva said I'm on it, so she prepping me some sandwiches. Awesome. I like that. I'm not gonna. Okay. Now I got. Now I go from like level 3 of hungerness to level 6. As far I know, something gonna be like ready for me soon. Oh. I'm happy. I'm happy now. Sorry, my phone is autocorrect to Welsh. No worries. That's okay. Speaking about scrapping laptops, yeah, maybe laptop would be a good choice to put on the bench. I'll be making butter on toast. Soon is breakfast time. Okay. Still 6 hours to the breakfast time to me, but oh well, eating at the midnight it's not bad. Come on. Okay, let me find some. I have some here. Oh yeah, I got. What do I got? Hellowdy. Okay, that's gonna be an easy one. Find out some HP Lapatopi and this HP Lapatopi. Come on, camera, cooperate.
It looks like someone tried to hammer it.
Yeah, there's like dent in here and a few others as well. It's like kind of half scrap because it is open already. So that's gonna be an easy one.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Me like it.
Since they took out all the good parts.
Yeah. Memory is gone. CPU still in, but I'm not sure if that's like removable or not. Probably not. But oh well, motherboard still on. And I got my wow stick somewhere here. No, there it is. Okay, gotcha. So the pleasure left to do, undo all the screwies. And yeah. This thing should be charged by now. Okay then. Yeah. One screwy here, one screwy there. 3,300 other screwies hidden somewhere. But there's a mix like Phillipses and Torxes. Still got to undo them all. What gens is that laptop? Good question.
Old one. That's my guess.
They're not that crazy old, but it's also like not super new. Come on, the lock holding me. It won't open. Ah, this way. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even have the keyboard and the screen. And that was i5 vPro. Okay. That wasn't that crazy old. So that was an i5, buddy. Blue skies, not even
Can't
Petra.
even open the door because the mosquitoes would come in. Unless I
Okay.
put a lot of citronella on the door.
Ain't you got like some kind of mosquito screen or net or something like that? Okay.
Yeah. I should probably close the curtains because there's huge windows.
Yeah, that's gonna be not stupid idea.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy thinking about it. Someone is looking at me.
Okay. Oh, what a wee. I try and repair any and restore anything newer than Sunday Bridge i5, i7, but if you have crap that's yeah, there is no meaning to try to
Why
fix that.
is the chat underneath me? That's new too. Because
That's the chat, so the people on the cell phones can see it.
That's because
Because
I can't read it, so I have the chat beside me.
yeah, normally as you are at the PC, you see those side chat on the side of the chat window, right?
Mhm.
As you on the phone, you do not have those chat at the side of it. So
That's actually clever.
I think so. It's useful. Yeah, there's definitely no meaning to fix this bugger. It can serve as a like parts, but there's not much in it.
They
Honestly,
stole all the good stuff. I wonder
true.
why did they steal the keyboard? Is there anything good in that?
No, they're actually selling like all the scrapyard peeps used to like fish out the memories and CPUs because they just sell it separately. They just get the money for it.
Yeah, but
As
the
you're working at the
keyboard.
scrapyard and you got access to all those PCs and laptops, it doesn't take a lot. Just take like piece of hammer or piece of knife, rip off the plate and fish out the RAM or memories or CPU or whatever they want.
That's no fun. Remember when I took a laptop apart? No, that was
Yeah.
fun.
Oh well, come on, it's all about the practice.
Well, maybe that's why I'm never gonna get done because I will very slow, but I'm having fun with it.
Okay.
Mm.
My chat at bottom as usual on a cell phone. Okay. Okay. Got no answer for that, Kevin.
I
What,
actually
what
have
little
had
copper and little aluminum?
I made that many years ago. I just have to edit it, but not too
Okay.
long.
Come on, one day you're gonna make it
That
stop.
was very satisfying, I would say. Mm, mm, mm. Very,
That's good.
yeah.
That's
That
what it's
was
all
a
about.
very good hammer.
Aha! Got it. Oh, removable CPU. Also, 2009 bugger. Oh well, yeah. That's all what I can say about it. What else? I can take it out, so that's cool. Can I reuse it somewhere? Probably not, other than other laptop. I think I got another HP like this in there. Well, it's kind of complete. What else? That's Wi-Fi or what is this? This is seems like yeah. Mm,
Yeah,
yeah.
if I have to repair something, I watch a lot of YouTube videos, all kind of different ones, and the majority who's doing the same thing is correct in my view.
Oh yeah. Why not? That makes
Yeah,
sense. As I said, I do other. Yeah, it's totally understandable. Come on, if you're repairing those stuff, so that's scrapping is like part of it, but a very little part of it. What you cannot fix, you can scrap, but that's the option. Yeah, exactly.
Rafal,
Everyone got like
did you
different
show that
different
picture to
stuff.
Eva with the hyena?
Yes, I did.
Did she say, ouch?
No, she said, "Why are you showing it to me?"
But I actually learn something different every day. And a long time ago, I learned that it was really fascinating to read about it, I would say. Now I understand why hyenas are like making that hysterical grin. That's
Come
because
on,
they're
the
going around
male hyena
screaming.
doesn't, but
Mm.
still, male doesn't give the bird for the kids. Anyway, never mind. Except I got pissed with what? I got pissed with Iway's bed when he found some extremely rare retro RAM and offered some. He ghosted me. Maybe he doesn't even seen the message. I don't know. Come on, it's happened. When you get like 100 emails a day, then you may miss one or two. Oh, I got some awesome memories, but unfortunately I screw it on the wall. I don't know if I can show you, but they are super nice. Very rare. At least for me. I tried to show you. I got them screwed on the wall and they look like, let me see how much my wire gonna let me. Crap. Wire get tangled as usual. Nothing new. Oh, there you go. Boom. Look at those sexy buggers. I like them. They are super cool. And yeah, all other. There's some memories. There's some memories. And there's some memories. There's some memories.
Oh, fuck. Ah,
And yeah, all that kind of fun stuff.
unbelievable. Holding it so I don't have crackers all over the place. Oh, shit. Oh. Mm. Mm. No. No.
Crap. Don't fall on me, camera.
Yeah. Let's give those mosquitoes some citronella after a while. Oh, yeah, they got some oh. Oh,
Okay, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, motherboard. Basically done. Let's put it aside. And touchpad left. Touchpads are cool. This one seems like could be even golden one. So that is awesome.
oh. Shit, shit, shit. Oh.
Smoke alarm just went off. My toast must be cooked. Definitely. It may be well done. Okay.
That's how. No, I wash my hands.
So, Corsair XMS. Either one. Okay. 1 gigabibbles. Rare as Unicorn. Okay. I didn't know about that. I'm not mad with. Yeah. It is how it is. I got plenty crosshair memories. I used to keep like some of them because they look cool. Burnt perfection. Yeah. So in here we're gonna get like only tiny little mylar. Same thing like in keyboards. So plasticky buttons, like so. Nothing special. And then no, we got like there it is. Okay. Just glued on. Oh, let go, you little plasticky thingy. Little plasticky bugger going off, and then boom, little tiny mylar with the silver on. Awesome. To the collection, and that's to the sweat. Sweat. And the silk. I don't do so.
Z tego możesz zrobić kurwa karmę dla tych.
I'm gonna go.
I tutaj zrobiłem. Yeah? What?
Hi, Eva. Oh, why didn't you bring me some food?
You fuck you in violate now, yeah?
I'm going to die with hunger. Okay, never mind.
That's like one stuffed piece of bread with the fresh onion. And hey, that's
salad and tomatoes.
that smells good. That's
A lot of pepper. Just try it. I warm
Okay.
it up.
Fuck.
You want a bite?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm tired. Hope it's good.
Yum yum.
The bread is bad. It's really bad. Not the outside, but the inside. Look.
Yum yum, man.
We go fishing too.
Mm-mm.
Always
Good.
only good.
Need something sour.
You want lemon?
No, like to break the taste, like cubes or something. But it's good. It's awesome. Zostaw jam jam, gdzie idziesz?
Oh,
No przestań.
it's the same for dinner.
Yeah, but in the bread, so different.
Okay.
I thought I wasn't be hungry and that's gonna be left for tomorrow, but
There's still 3 left. And
3 pieces or what?
yeah, everything is left. Possible. Okay.
And 3 pieces of meat.
Hmm?
That's not enough for dinner.
And for dinner. Only this was not enough for dinner.
Okay, then never mind.
Shut up and eat.
It's not my friend, it's my wifey. And she's not sick.
I'm sick.
You haven't introduced me to your friend. She sounds sick. No, she's not sick. She just bring me some stuffed bread with some goodies.
That's my voice.
Turn the
I always
Lord.
sound like that.
Yum yum. Hmm? Okay. Niam, niam.
Ty powiedziałeś, jest moja wifi?
Mhm.
Ja kojarzona.
A nie jesteś? Nie,
Nie, to tu tak.
tak samo.
Nie.
No, Stormy. Stormy sounds sick. I don't know.
She makes like some strange noises. That's
Okay.
Dawaj mi recenzję, to będę wiedziała, jak polepszyć. Jak będzie ogórka.
No. Jest okej, poza tym.
Myślałem, że sama słówka jest pasma.
No nie, no takiego kwasku brakuje. No. Jakbyś sałatkę warzywną doprawiała. I się dodaje ogóra, żeby było kwaśniejsze, prawda? Albo musztardy. No.
Razem ci musztardą skórę smażę. Żeby ci eliminiona.
Okej.
Coś jak i Wellington. O. Kurwa, sobie myślałem, że nie będzie tam.
No, widoki. Electronic, thank you. Co nie będzie?
Nie ma.
No jest fajnie.
Nie,
Auto.
ładnie było.
No jest. Okay. Oh, that nice little piece of gold.
Oh, did you see this picture with the tree and the thumbprint?
Tree and the thumbprint?
Yeah.
No.
And they cut the tree and there is like this way.
Circles, I don't know.
Yeah. And then the thumbprint was on the right side and they actually matched.
I don't get it. You have to show me this one time. Hmm? No, yeah, look at that piece. That is one sexy gold bar.
You cannot see.
Yeah, they can. Sweet. That was our body electronic. Who does that?
Tam też jest odbite jakoś.
Hmm?
No na tym złocie było odbite jakoś. No, pokaż tej. Zobacz. To jest jak
To
palec.
jest jak odlewał,
Ale wygląda jak palec.
jak zastygało. Wszystkie tak mają.
Dzisiaj chociaż miałam szansę użyć tych małych niebieskich pudełek. Znaczy gdzie jest to minuty?
I don't know. I just get busy with eating and Stormy gets quiet and Chad gets quiet as well.
No jest scrapping the laptop.
I did scrap almost.
Why not scrapple?
I scrap what? one telephone, one phone. Crapple.
You grabbed the one phone.
I grabbed the one phone. What is crown with 3?
That's your number 3.
No,
I don't know
okay.
what the hell is this. I was number 1, number 2, number 3. It depends.
It's the YouTube. It depends about your activity on the
I
chat.
was thinking you turn it on.
No, it wasn't me. It's the YouTube.
Okay.
That means like you're number 3 most active guest on the chat.
I have like 250 points.
Yeah, but that's gonna reset in another stream. Every stream when it's finished, it's gonna be like reset.
Yeah, but when?
When I finish the stream, it's gonna disappear.
And what do you win something?
No, it's just to keep peeps in, like in
Information.
no, in reacting.
Miejsce, w którym fani
Like-
mogą się wyróżnić, nareszcie są
No właśnie.
specjalne plakietki.
As you are in Denmark, you perhaps know my friend Jen L. Nielsen, and he's a broadcaster, musician. Not really. That came from.
I didn't have time to do something because I was cooking for you.
Almost 2 kg of BGA RAM. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Springs. I didn't see that. Hello. What?
Mhm. Hello to Mr. Cruiser. Cheers, Jerry. Good to see you, sir. No ma. I nie, chuj, jest czerwięcy na czubku. Yum, yum.
Why do you?
It's not a bagel, but yeah, close to. It's better than that. Hmm? No, zapewne.
Że tam dużo, on mówi, I will never eat that.
Cheese buddy. Oh, I haven't seen him tonight.
Who is cheese booty?
Ian.
Why cheese booty?
No bo on zawsze takie rzeczy wpierdala.
Because what?
Zawsze takie rzeczy je.
Okay. Just eat carefully. I will not make another one. Not today. Practice today.
It's only 30 minutes after midnight, so.
Yeah, but I make it today, so it counts. later on.
Later on, I go into bed.
No, I mean, later on I can make it for you.
No przecież miała żonkę.
Nie, to doszło do kamery.
No to drugi, ten biały kabel. No to żółty. Niam, 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 niam.
Very good.
Mhm. It was nice. Niam, niam.
I bez worka się udało. Ja sama sobie w głowę wsadziłam, kurwa, wszystko.
No.
Ja wiem, to wszystko zimne wsadzić, ja podgrzewałam.
Ja nie liczyłem, że wiesz to robić, ale
Nie wiem,
jak już
nie
napisałaś, że jesteś ony, no to no dobra.
It's nom nom nom.
Nom, nom, nom. Oh! Nom, nom, nom. No beer. MPTTTT. Mm. How much more scrub do you got to go? Do you have to go through in your shop?
That's a good question.
That's a good question, but thank you.
Gdzie ty powiesz tak?
Gdziekolwiek połóż. It's hard to answer. I'm gonna say a lot, but not as much as it was like a few weeks ago.
No, ona mnie przysłała.
No yes. Sorry.
Oj,
No przecież nie.
ja to
No to wystarczy to zabrać.
lubię.
A, no nie. Bo tam to działa. Okay, so I did put something into my belly. So I feel satisfied now.
I did put something in the pipe.
Yes, you did put something in my belly.
I see it was like master ship. Fast. Move it, stop. It was like
Now I can have like a little stinker. Why not? A little beer. Oh yeah.
did Stormy fly away with this ship?
I don't know where she went. Hard to say.
I thought that she was hungry.
Maybe she ate like a whole box of crackers.
Wow.
Hmm.
This is the place where she rented or
She's at his
brother.
brother's. Yeah,
Hers.
hers. Save this for later. This will.
Give me that book. There is nothing to lick.
I'm looking after the seeds.
Really?
If there was like sunflower, I would. No, spaghetti. It's not. Mm.
No. Sorry. What did the Rafal? He said hi. Oh,
I don't know. Maybe she's busy with something. Maybe playing some games, or I don't know, or fall asleep. You never know. Audio died. Ah, maybe that's why.
Maybe that.
Maybe that's why Stormy is so quiet.
Why? Why?
Audio is good.
Why?
I don't know.
Did you hear all the bombs? We just got attacked by the Russians here.
Nobody knows.
Didn't you hear it?
Yeah, now we hear.
Well, actually, it was firework
Okay.
from.
I just find out our
festival.
the speaker just died, and certainly it was super quiet here.
Well, I could hear it outside. It was very pretty at this point.
Okay.
Oh,
My Garrett need to throw.
I think I need to put something.
Okay.
Oh.
But how are you gonna send it to their electronic? Just boxes, packages, or big load like pallets or something like that?
Container.
No, it's totally fine speaker, but it's got like those snooze thingy, not snooze. Go to sleep when it's not used for a while.
I like to move it.
Uh-oh. Ladies and gents, game ahead of us. Trouble's coming.
And I put the
The first letter of the name, it is L. There you go.
Hello, folks.
Hellowdy, mister. Welcome.
I don't like your cryptic introductions. Somebody's coming into the chat, first name L, and everybody knows it's me. I've just been doing a crossword, the Times crossword, and it said the clue was 4 letters found at the bottom of a budgerigar cage, something, something, IT. Found at the bottom of a budgerigar cage, something, something, IT.
I don't know. I'm stuck at the crossword.
It's a joke. Let's see if somebody gets it.
I'm too stupid for that.
Something, something, IT. Found at the bottom. Kevin's got it. Great. Thanks, Kevin. I said another word. Have you got a rubber? See 2 Ronnies. Hello. I'm all I'm here is all I've come to do is lower the tone. I've got another beer left and then I'm off.
No worries. Hey, come on. One not good joke doesn't take you out from here. Come on, buddy.
Who's this 5prink5 in the chat? Has he been in before? Do we know him? Do we know his mother and father? Is he
Nope.
local?
UK, lad.
Alpha review. No, he's only repeating what I type. Shit. No, you got to be
Yeah, that's
careful.
why I get so quiet, because he got brought snackies.
I have no idea. I don't know. You got to be careful. At least he's got a sense of humour. At least he's 2 Ronnies man. Even though he's from posh, where did he say he's from? Posh Surrey.
Yeah, I should be fine. I got like little conversation with him like earlier on about we talk about electronics. So It was totally fine.
Yeah, you got to establish trust before you get into it. But even on these smaller channels, and when it's only a
Oh,
scratch
the
channel,
camera is
we're not talking
not
about
good without the
global
light.
politics or anything like that, are we?
You know, if you got something interesting to say, of course, go for it. We can always discuss about it.
What's Stormy got written on a t-shirt? Hey, they're stupid. Hey, stupid, something or other.
Let me run.
Oh. What have I got on my t-shirt for today? Is it a George Orwell quote, or is it? No, I've got
A grumpy old.
I'm a
man.
grumpy old man. My level of sarcasm depends on your level of stupidity.
The bottom one I also got. Just have to iron it.
I blame myself for. No, yeah.
I've got another t-shirt, by the way. I don't think I dare wear it in the fucking People's Republic of Keir Starmer at the moment. It's a Mickey take on George Orwell's comment in, I think it was 1984. It was.
Britain people.
I can't remember what it was, but basically what it said: freedom is slavery. Freedom is slavery. I've had too much fear. Freedom is slavery. Something or something or other. I might have to go in and find the t-shirt.
Okay, so Lover, be careful, cause more trouble coming.
Oh,
I
crack
do see
it.
another face down there. Stormy, get ready.
Mhm.
The letter it is S.
Scrooge.
Boom. There you go.
Wow, what was it?
Hello, Mr. Scrooge. Welcome.
Well, probably I had to hook up my earbuds, so I didn't explode you guys' TVs. What's up?
Yeah, as usual. You got quite clean patchway out there.
You should learn from Scrooge.
I should learn from Scrooge.
Yeah, look how his
Of
place
what?
looks. It's like clean. Everything is clean.
What about my place? It's not clean?
Do you want me to answer that?
Do you want me to question it further?
No.
Come on. Let's leave the Scrooge shop to Scrooge
is
and
clean.
leave my shop to myself.
It's not shop, it's cave.
Even better.
What do you call it shop? You
So
should say
leave
that.
my cave to myself. Scrooge, you got too clean workshop. Mess it up a little bit more because Eva just drying my stuff. Because you got a cleaner shop than I got.
Shut up.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. Look at that. Look how mess he got out there.
There is no mess. Look at the floor.
Scrooge, do not show the floor. Show the mess only. There you go. Look at that ceiling. Look how dusty it is.
That is fixable.
Look at that. Where do you see the floor? There is mess all over.
It's down there somewhere.
I like it.
Yeah.
Boy.
Hello, there, Miss Claire. Welcome.
I'm gonna back out and see if I can't get my earbuds working so I can hear everybody. I'll be back.
Okay. Do whatever you need to do, buddy.
I have to.
You got what?
I have to, throw out the grass before
Okay.
I go to bed. The manure thing, not manure, but food for the grass.
Food for the grass. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fertilizer.
because there's no way I'm getting up that early. And you never know what time it's going to rain.
Yeah.
It might rain soon.
Rain is good. I want rain.
What?
I want rain.
Oh, we are getting rain here.
It's
Early
supposed
in
to
the
rain today,
morning,
but
it's
it's
when we
not.
start.
It was raining almost whole last week, so
Not raining. It was like
sprinkle. That's good enough. It's better when it's sprinkled than like
good
coming
rain
down.
when it's not wind
Yeah.
and it just
No,
rain.
we are getting more than
Rain.
sprinkles here.
If you say so. I'm waiting for the shroomy, so got to be moist and warm. Yeah, it's got to be moist. Definitely.
Boy, I'm still so hot.
Lofer knows it well.
Shut
I
up.
know what, well. I know nothing. I know nothing.
Yeah, you know. It's got to be moist.
Got to be moist. I'm from Barcelona. I know nothing.
87. Okay.
Eh,
That's quite warm. Shroomy weather.
Fahrenheit is what? 30, no, 37?
It's close to 30.
Close to 30?
20 something, close to 30.
How do you divide that? I know miles, but I don't know Fahrenheit.
You got to like minus about 40 something. But it also depends.
Depends is like the truth.
Welcome again, buddy. Can you
There we
hear us
go. Now I can hear you in my ear. Yeah, now I don't have to yell across the shop, I don't think.
Yeah, sound like okay.
Does it sound okay? You're not getting any weird feedback or nothing.
A little bit cranky, but understandable.
Okay.
Come on, we used to like we know DMAX, so can you hear me now? I haven't seen DMAX in
Let's
a while.
see. No, he stopped over like 3 months ago. He came over and visited live for a minute, but that's about it. So I got it set up so where I can read the chat over there with you guys and still kind of be in it. But I had no idea. I thought you were running one of your videos. I had no clue you were actually live, so I was just poking around in your chat.
Hey, come on, I'm saying that all over the spots. The only streams are only at Saturdays. If it's going through the week time, and as well there is like title like rerun or replay or something. It's saying straight away that's not real. I don't blame you people because you are all lazy and don't even bother to read the title of the video.
Hey,
I just see your name and I'm like, Rafel's on, my buddy's on, I need to go see him.
don't call people lazy. You are lazy as us.
Yeah, I know I'm lazy as well, the same way, but come on, when you click on something, you see the title straight away, right?
You
At
don't
least
need
first
that.
3 words.
No, not me.
You don't need it.
I got like million question. Hey, is it really live? Is it really live? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sometimes answering at the chat when I'm like, afternoon after work or something, and I'm next to the PC and I see someone write. I did answer it, no problemo. So I am in the chat, but then when those replays are going on, or if I'm not close to, I'm gonna answer later on.
Yeah, no, I noticed there were a lot of them, so I had no idea. Some of them I had seen some people that aren't no longer with us, so I knew those were replays. But
Yeah. You know, the reason for that was like I only streaming at Saturdays, and not every people got the time on Saturdays, right?
Because
At
you
the time.
chose this stupid
Right.
time.
When I stream. So I did, and I streamed so many already, so many times, so many like episodes. Then I got enough material to play it like 24/7, 7 days a week. So
You
why not?
You watch too much Jimmy Fallon.
I watch too much. Who?
Jimmy Fallon.
Oh, Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy Fallon.
I don't know Jimmy Fallon.
Check him out.
Why I
American
watch
comedian.
Saturday's Scrap Night Live.
Oh God!
Saturday Scrap Night Live? That's my show.
The only late night American comedians that I still have a sort of smattering of respect for is Bill Maher.
No, that
All the
was
rest
this
of them
on Saturday.
cringe.
Mm-hmm.
Late night
Night
American
Live.
comedians are cringe.
That's
Bill
a different
Maher-
thing.
Bill Maher is acceptable.
He got his own show. I got my own. So
So you have to play the dress up.
I got to say what?
Dress up.
Dress up for what?
He does that too.
That's what I say. It's two separate shows. He got his own. I got my own. I'm not gonna do anything what he does.
Come on.
Dress ups. Yeah.
You did them before.
Did I?
Yeah. With the copper on your head.
I must be drunk. Oh, what is that sexy thingy? I see yellowness. Oh, satellite receiver. Okay then.
Yeah, pretty simple. I've been 'tis the season. Everybody's cleaning up their yards, so that's when I find all these satellite feed horns.
For me, she's like mute.
Stormy's not muted.
Yes, she's talking, but you cannot hear. You didn't mute her.
Maybe she muted herself. Stormy, say something.
Something.
There we go. She's not muted.
There she is.
Eating. Okay.
She's munching on something, not speaking.
Okay.
Eva, tell me you are muted because she see you moving your mouth and she thought
I'm
you're talking.
eating.
Good. Eat. And thank you for the birthday again.
Almost got it. Working on my fume hood. Trying to get that all taken care of.
All right, Mr. Tommy, no need to be sorry about that. Come on, it does happen for the best.
Ali would say, shake up.
Uh-huh.
Well, while there's a pregnant pause, America's favourite order, the late night comedians suck nowadays. Yeah, American late night comedians, they are compromised, shall we say. The only person that
Yes.
I occasionally watch is Bill Maher. Late night with Bill Maher. It's been going on for a long time now. Yeah, but even Bill Maher is a bit of a, well, whatever.
I don't know.
Oh, no, my favourite Jimmy Carr joke is this. There's a comedian in Britain called Andrew Lawrence who's really recently caused that on social media for saying something controversial about something that happened in Liverpool the other day. But my favourite Jimmy Carr joke is, I think it's great that they're sending mosquito nets to sub-Saharan Africa because it stops the mosquitoes from dying from AIDS.
Okay.
That's spicy.
Maybe this mosquito what I found here, the other one that I sent you, sick.
Maybe.
I guess
Okay. So turn those beards off. What beard? It's not at me. Birds.
There's another late comedian. Well, he's dead now. Another great comedian with concern to the politically correct outrage manufacturing merchants, and people will dogpile on you mercilessly on social media because you've said something which is politically incorrect. I think that was Bill Maher's. That was the title of Bill Maher's Late Night show, politically incorrect. Yeah, there's another guy that's been dogpiled on recently because of that and attempts to cancel him. He's no longer allowed to perform at comedy venues because he's said something controversial. So I don't like it when they go for the comedians. I think it was George Carlin that said it's the job of a comedian to know where the line is and then deliberately cross it.
Yeah.
But it is stupid because actually the whole, comedian thing, he was like, making fun out of the rulers, right? That was the main of it.
So I know these are normal to you guys, but I rarely come across these European plugs over here in America.
Oh yeah, we got millions of them in here.
Yeah.
I rarely ever find one over here.
That's standard pluggy what we used to.
Yeah. So they got this little guy there now. Now it's American.
Yeah, that's weird for us.
Right. I just found it in my wires. I'm like, that's a little strange, but I'll keep it.
Okay. I think my microscope light got like transition from like US to European. Yeah, I think so. And lucky, or not lucky, funny thingy, when we bought our PS2, we get it with Great Britain pluggy. And this little thing you would turn it to European.
So you guys have this plugin in Britain then? I guess I've never asked that.
No idea.
No, that's different.
No, we have a completely
Okay.
different plug. That's a 3-pin plug.
Super
British,
huge with the
British
inside.
electrical outlets are completely different.
Oh yeah, wait, I can show you.
We have the safest standard 3-pin plug in the world. In fact, I've actually got one here. Unless you actually stand on them. If you actually look at this plug here, hang on, wait a minute, go back to StreamYard. Sorry, chat, I can't see what you're commenting on. We have this plug here. So what you basically got is the earth that goes in deeper and that engages with the contacts before the others. Then you've got your neutral and live, and these are plastic coated. So when you shove them into an electrical outlet plate, the earth engages first. The next thing is the neutral and the live. They're next to engage, but they're shielded by these pieces of plastic. And not only that, when you pull on the cord, the first thing that comes out the contact to the earth, which goes through and fully encapsulated fuse in there. The worst thing about these is if you actually upturned and you stand on the buggers. British standard electrical plugs are the safest in the world.
Welcome back, Rob.
It's one of the few last things we've got to be proud about living in this nation.
True, they look like super solid, definitely, and yeah, they're huge. They're huge little buggers.
Yeah, they are.
Compared to this thingy and this thingy, even though in this case this is just plastic.
Well,
That
and
one
even on ours,
Raf, that one that you're holding up is pre-wired. If you actually look at the grommet insertion points where the cable enters the plug, it's pre-wired. Yeah. So it's almost physically impossible to pull the flex out of the plug. And one of the weirdest things it is that when I was about 13, 14 years old, during a physics class, we were taught about the basics of electricity and how to rewire one of those plugs. Now, if you actually buy a something like a dishwasher or a washing machine or a microwave, any electrical device, it comes with one of them plugs. So if you actually got to refit a kitchen and you actually cut off the plug and then rewire it with one of these, it invalidates the warranty on the device that you're actually up and it will actually install it.
Correct.
So essentially, what you've got to do, if you're putting a washing machine or a dishwasher in a kitchen refit, you've got to cut cordial a bloody great hole through, and then thread that through to a pre-wired destination point in order not to invalidate the extended warranty onto the device that you're installing. And
yeah, I know that.
Yet most people, I mean, I'm 57-year-old, so I've been on this planet a long time. Now, if you actually look around at millennials now, this is a classic example.
Okay, wait, stop for a
I don't
second,
know if I
Lover.
mentioned this bloke's name before, but I'm not going to dox him. We'll just call him Nick the Greek. Nick the Greek came to the United Kingdom as a
All right,
genuine
Lover,
refugee.
stop for a second, please.
Go on. Why?
Because-
What?
Why what? Because I do see the guys waiting in the basement for a while. I'm gonna announce another game.
Letter.
Letter, it is T.
Burn.
I said T.
G.
T on Teresa.
Terrible.
Oh man, I didn't realize that was dirty until I saw myself on camera.
Okay,
Oh,
from Canadian land.
Oh, Steve.
I don't see it.
T.
Like a tea, what you drink. Or just let him on. Come on,
Come on,
United.
I have absolutely no idea. I give up.
Okay, then R.
Ralph.
From Canadian land. Come on, Ralph. There is
All right, I don't know.
one snail name after him.
I have absolutely no idea.
Really, Stormy? You? Yeah.
Wow,
Oh,
really?
really?
You
Hello,
must
Rob. Welcome, sir.
That's why I didn't know.
What's going on, Rafal?
Hi.
Stormy, good to see you.
Oh, sorry.
What's going on? Saturday, beer, chat, fun,
Anyway,
playtime.
Beer. Yeah, there we go.
We're talking about British electrical standards being the safest in the world. So I was dragged off last week by somebody who was a Greek Cypriot refugee, 1974 to this country, and has got 6 houses in Sheffield. I was dragged off, kicking and screaming on Bank Holiday Monday because he sent me a text message. He said, the fridge freezer's not working. And there's 6 people in this property and all the food's defrosting and going off. And I thought, oh, crikey. Bank Holiday Monday, what shall I do? Regular customer, better keep him placated, better fucking that. So I got my electrical tote, this thing. I stuffed into it. I stuffed into it a plug. It's got my multimeter in. It's got my voltage pen in. I thought, fridge freezer, is it a twin outlet or a single outlet? Is it the switch that has seized on it? Is it the cord from the fridge been compromised? Do I have to rewire a new piece of flex and a new plug onto it? I grabbed everything I could possibly think I needed off the shelf, threw it into the car, raced across Sheffield on a Bank Holiday Monday, attended the property, pulled the fridge freezer out. I thought, do I need a new plug? Do I need to do one gang single socket outlet, double gang switch socket outlet? Do I need to check whether the breaker's gone? Do I need to check the flex? Do I need to actually strip off the flex, rewire it into the appliance, put a new plug on and plug it in? Guess what the problem was?
Go buy a new fridge.
Well, I thought that. It wasn't a new fridge. Somebody unplugged it and knocked it back in again.
Oh man!
I should have said, just ring your tenants up and ask them. Just pull the fridge forward and see, is it plugged in? Weren't even plugged in.
Idiots. Hey, come on, Loafer. There was like a long time ago. We got one lady calling. Hey, come on and check our like fume hood over the stove, right? Fume hood. What I talking about? No, how we call that thing? Over your stove. Those vent thingy.
Oh, your extractor fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, because come on and check it out. Because every time I try to start it, only lights come on. But you know, you got to just pull this.
No, I'm just
little,
relaxing, Eva.
little shelf, but you got also like switch for first gear, second gear, third gear, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Traction rate.
And that
Yeah,
was
you
like-
do the
Relaxing for the
yeah.
first
and
time.
funny enough,
Yes.
it was like those lady called for like I don't know 2 or 3 years, and no one never show up at her flat. And certainly when someone show up, they just put the switch like on one speed, and as you pull out those little drawer, it begins to like exhausting. Yeah.
Exhausting or exhausting?
Let's not leave out the
Begin
chat.
to work.
Who's this Five Prinks fella? I've never seen him before. Guessing you're a Spark 2. No, I'm a plumber, but I'm competent with electrics. I'm not electric registered, so there's only a certain amount of stuff I can do on electrics. If it's a privately held property, if it's like something like a booster pump for a hot water feed or something like that, I can do it. If it's a pump on a heating system, I can do it. If it's an extractor hood, I can do it. But unfortunately, I cannot do it on tenanted properties. I can only do it on privately owned single occupier properties. Not allowed to carry out electrical installations or alterations on anything which is either a house in multiple occupation or something that's tenanted. Because the regulations state that you've got to actually have the accreditation to do that. So I'm competent, but not qualified on account of the fact that I don't do that much electrical work. And if I had to go through the rigmarole of competency training and the extra insurance that I'd have to take on board as a result of doing electrical installations or alterations, it would not be worth it. I just don't get enough of that work.
Hello, Mr. Joe. No, there is no fighting here, except occasional fights.
I thought it was a Rapper channel.
And yes, Candy, yes, I did get my ears lowered because I went and got a haircut.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Cheers, Mr. Dunn.
Calm down, muted. I need to go wee, just like Ian Matthews does.
Well, at least I still got my hair
Good
somewhat.
luck.
But looks like lately I've been growing a forehead.
Forehead. I got only one. No,
There you
no.
go. My hair is
Forehead.
receding just
Forehead,
like yours,
forehead.
Rafal. It's going back and back.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, no.
I need vitamins.
If it goes back
no
any
worries,
farther,
man.
I'm just going to say screw it and shave it all off.
Come on. At some point, as they gonna disappear from here, they're gonna grow out somewhere else.
Yeah, it's called the ears.
For example,
Ears, nose. You start getting hair out of every orifice that you didn't know you had hair in.
That's
Yeah.
why you shake your head so.
You do know that the longest hair on the human body, is the ones that grow around your butthole, because if you pull them, it makes your eyes water.
hey, that's the. I used to say that.
Only in the
always
UK would you figure that out. We haven't figured that out in Canada yet.
Hey, come on! I used to say there is always connection between like us and eyes, because how was it? When you put like a needle in your ass, your eye's gonna tear. When you put needle in your eyes, your ass gonna shit.
Why would you do that?
Exactly.
That's all right. When you pull your nose hairs out, you're gonna frickin' sneeze.
That's different story, but yeah, true.
I might be stupid, but I would never do that.
I guess sometimes Sparky and plumbers can be friends. Sometimes, but believe me or not, each one piece off each other
Yeah,
like hell.
it's just banter. It's just
What do
banter.
you mean by lower the tone? Swearing?
Yeah, the animus and the hatred between plumbers and sparkies is a long-going thing. It's just banter at the end of the day. Which it's just we're having a dig at each other for the sake of the lols.
Hmm.
Here's
Actually, I don't know how to pronounce that 5 PRs or something because I'm too old to understand that kind of writing.
Prinks. Just like
What?
replace the letter with the numbers. At least I
Yeah,
think so. Actually, hey, come on, Spring.
I'm too old for that shit.
Does we say your name correctly? Explain yourself.
Not that. No.
Yes, that is Ian behind.
I have absolutely no idea. No idea what it says.
I think it's supposed to be like,
Unless it's not
Spring.
supposed to say
Otherwise-
anything.
yeah, he's gonna correct us quite soon. I bet. I hope. White always has bridge that lower the tones the most. Arya, really?
Yeah, I don't get it. Is the lower the tone? Does that mean the Brits swearing a lot? Because that's a total lie. Just listen to me when I'm on it. I'm very controlling at the moment. Mhm. Okay, now I'm totally confused. I'm too old to read that chat.
Make it bigger.
I'm too old.
Make it bigger. Get better glasses. There you go.
No. I can read it, but it's like blah 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 blah. Russian?
Who's Russian?
Yeah, it's in Russian. Utterly despise political correctness, silence, and
Oh.
the court is not good. What does that mean? What does it mean? I'm too old.
There's explanation of the stream. Huh?
Oh, I'm old. I'm very old.
That's simple answer. Come on.
Stormy, what are the crack are you talking about? You're not old. People 99 years old, they speak that they feel like 80.
Not 90, 90.
90.
Yeah, but I'm old when I don't get what they mean with all that typing.
Oh, you're as old as you feel.
Exactly.
When I'm tired, I'm seriously old. I'm like from before the mummies, you know.
Okay, I'll be right back.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Watch for those guys.
AFH, what does
Oh,
that mean?
You're in charge.
No.
Okay, then Ron, you are in charge, buddy. Watch for those.
Away from headquarters?
Let them fight.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Okay, who still listens to loud music in their car?
Me?
You know what they say. If
And if it's really good music, I
loud,
even,
you're too old, and I crank it up.
actually,
I don't
One
listen to
time I was
music.
listening on my headphones, really, really cool music when I was doing the lawn, and I was dancing.
Okay, Stormy, what is the cool music for you?
That was funny.
Stormy,
What?
what is the cool music for you?
Depend on my mood.
No. But not the newest song, yeah?
What?
Not the newest songs.
Yeah, that depends. I like a lot of the new stuff.
Myself, I'm a hard rocker, heavy metal. Like I like music like Led Zeppelin, Metallica,
When
and
I
of
was
course
younger, I listened to a lot of heavy metal, but not anymore.
and Sabaton, which is
Sabotage,
from.
fucking brilliant.
Oh yeah, they're a good band. I really like that band. That's a really. I got them on my phone and I crank it up in the car.
Have you seen Sabaton's 1916, the tribute to Motorhead's 1916?
Yeah.
I don't really
Yeah.
listen to the lyrics, but I need the music to be very good. If it's very good music, I like it. I don't care about it.
That's terrible. I listen to the music and the lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
It's strange that you exist even on social media, and I'm talking to people in Europe, United Kingdom, North America, Canada, USA, in real time, like But this is something that's personal to me. My grandfather, my paternal grandfather, survived World War One. Now I don't know what battles he was involved in, but the likelihood as an infantryman survived World War One were minuscule. And it wasn't until something came up on my suggested to view stream, and it was Sabaton, and I think it one of these sort of cringe, reactor channel type things. I must confess, I do indulge occasionally. It was somebody who was doing a reaction to Sabaton's 1916, and I said, "That's not a Sabaton record. That's a Motorhead record." 1991. I've got the album somewhere. It's in the car behind me. I'll go and dig it out if you don't believe me. But if you've got all the thrash metal, Motorhead were a brilliant band. If you didn't have Motorhead, you'd have no Megadeth, you'd have no Metallica, you'd have no Slayer. Lemmy was the metal god. Now, if you've not listened to that, I mean, if you're into that sort of genre of music, heavy metal, listen to 1916. It's an absolutely brilliant album, but the last track is just utter misery. Like I said, my paternal grandfather survived World War One, and but for that, I would not even be here. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. Thankfully, Sabaton, as a metal band, have fused my love of heavy metal and military history. I've got it in the house behind me. I've just finished reading 2 books. Ernst Junger's Storm of Steel. Ernst Junger was a German officer involved in World War One, and the style of his writing is very gentlemanly and very prosaic. And I've just read another book from the recollections of an Australian infantryman. Don't forget, the Australians were linked to the British Empire. He saw active service on the Somme. He saw active service at Messines Ridge and Passchendaele. What is the price of a mile? E.P.H. Lynch's book, Somme Mud. It's a very good read, but it's completely different from Junger's book. Junger was a distinguished gentlemanly German involved in World War One. E.P.H. Lynch was a fucking grunt. Yeah, he was the lowest of the low infantrymen. It's a fantastic read. I fucking love Sabaton.
Yeah, the one song I like about Sabaton, my favorite song is "Soldier of Heaven." That's a good tune.
That's a good one.
Yeah, And then, of course, I don't mind them on the, the Bismarck, but that's okay too. So, but yeah, my grandfather was in the First World War. My dad was in the Second World War. My mother's from England. She's from the UK. So is my dad's parents. So we're all from the UK. Of course, I was born in Canada.
Toy man, whereabouts do you live? In Canada. Be careful.
I'm in London,
What province is that?
Ontario.
All right, okay. You do know that the Newfoundland regiment were absolutely massacred at the Somme, and
Yeah.
Newfoundland wasn't part of Canada until about 1950, something like that. Newfoundland was actually part of the British extended empire until they actually had what do you call it? I don't know, representatives in the Canadian Parliament.
Yeah.
Prior to 1950, but after that, they actually became full members of the Canadian political establishment. Prior to that,
Well, we used to be a part of the British Empire, and then we separated.
yeah,
But we're still a Commonwealth country.
yeah, absolutely.
So I got cousins over there in England somewhere I never even met. Because after the Second World War, both my parents came over here. My mom was in the RAF. She was driving a fuel truck during the Second World War at the age of 17. So,
yeah, my paternal granddad survived it. He got a house. Eventually, he got a house fit for a hero in 1928.
I never knew my grandfather because
sorry, I've got it wrong. My granddad survived World War One. He got a house fit for a hero in 1936. My dad was born in 1928. 1928 to 1936, do the maths. My dad said to me one day, I never saw electrical light. Before that, it was always gaslight. He actually said to me, I've never seen electrical light until they moved into the council house that my granddad was, as a house fit for a hero, eventually got in 1936.
Mm-hmm.
My dad was too young to serve in the Second World War. Do the maths. My dad was born 1928, so by the end of the Second World War, that would have put him at 20 years old. Although he did see national service in the Gulf of Aqaba and in Egypt, but he never actually served in the Second World War.
My dad told me, he says, I fought in the second. Yeah, I know you were in the Second World. He lied about his age because they weren't going to take him because they said that he was too young, so he lied about his age.
Well, that's the line from the Motorhead song, isn't it? We all volunteered and we wrote down our names and we added 2 years to our ages.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm back. Hellowdy, Mr.
Welcome back.
Cheers, Chris. What's happening on the chat? My favorite band last week is a death metal.
Toyman is coming over here. LOL USA. Actually, that's right. Recycling. I am.
I'm actually building hardware retro based bedroom studio at the. Okay. Are we gonna produce some music?
Bedroom studio? Come on. Really?
Come on.
I'm actually going to be moving to the USA.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, really.
Okay then. If you want. You are a grown man, so you can decide for yourself.
Well, exactly. I'm going to marry Fishy, so I got to go over there. She wants to stay there, so I have to go over there.
Or opposite. Yeah. You know what you're gonna do. So There was last time I saw like a short that was some, I don't know, some couple video. The guy come to the lady and then he said to her, I'm grown man, and I gonna go with the boys tonight, and I gonna be back home late. She looked at him, said, okay, just go. I maybe even gonna come drunk. Okay. And then the guy break down. Okay, tell me what I supposed to do now.
There you go.
Pussy.
Come on down, toy man. Yeah. I've been in the States quite a few times. It's like just going home. I call it my second home. I'm probably more
Yeah,
American than I am
you can make
Canadian.
your home wherever
I'm
you are.
telling you, though.
Doesn't matter what it is.
I'm just getting tired of of all the BS in this country, and I'm going to go over and soak up the BS in the USA.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. That's why I'm about to say. I don't want to spoil it for you, but
Yeah, I know. Well, years ago, well, you know, when I was over the road trucking, I pulled into a truck stop in Iowa, and I had a Canadian flag on one side of my truck, and I had the American flag on the other side of my truck, right? And somebody on the CB says, Canada sucks. I said, yeah, I know. I left one shithole for another. And he shut right up.
There is very smart saying, the grass is greener where we are not at, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that's exactly what I said to that driver that piped up the way. I said, yeah, I left one shithole for another, the USA.
Yeah, same meaning, exactly. Oh, well. It is how it is.
Well, yeah, I don't give a shit what side of the road I fucking live on. I'm a North American fucking citizen. I live on the North American continent. That makes me North American, sorry. Take all the flags away, we all North American.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Take all the government away.
Yeah, take all the government away, and we will be much more happy.
Well, yeah, exactly. If we take all the flags away, everybody would be happy.
Yeah, there you go.
I want out of the USA. Okay, goodbye. See ya.
Thanks. I don't even need to ask. I just got refilled.
Some people want to leave Canada to go to the USA. Some people want to leave the USA to go to Canada and all over the world. Whatever.
I want out of the USA. Overrated, overpriced, operated. Was thinking.
USA full of BS. Yeah, and so is Canada, full of BS. It's got more BS than the United States.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Listen.
Tom, Asia, that may be difficult to learn the language, but you may try. Why not? Sorry.
UK or China, okay, BS. Well, if you want to go live in China, in a communist country, hey, have at her.
Good luck. Toyman, did you just fucking name drop Kiev?
What's that?
Did you just mention the former Russian capital, now based in the Ukraine, Kiev? I had a brain fart. I've had beer.
No, I didn't mention them.
All right, okay. We'll gloss over that because I've got something else.
As far as I'm concerned, let Russia and Ukraine fucking fight it out, and everybody mind his own business. How's that?
Exactly.
Well, we'll leave it there.
Hey.
Yeah, live your life and enjoy your own and not the neighbor life.
I'm getting tired of living in a socialist country. We have a socialist government. I'm getting tired of it.
Yeah.
It's time to freaking leave. What do we fight against in World War II? Fascism and socialists and communists.
Yeah.
My dad's probably turning over in his grave right now because of the way this country has gone.
Mm.
You know, the funniest thing that I've seen recently was then when Pierre Castro, or is it Pierre Trudeau? I'm sorry.
Pierre Trudeau, who's a fascist asshole.
Distinguish between them.
Yeah.
Pierre Trudeau actually invited a former Nazi collaborator from the Second World War into the Canadian Parliament, and both the present president of the Ukraine, I'm sorry, I can't remember his name.
That's not Pierre. That was Justin Trudeau who did that.
Justin Trudeau,
Yeah.
and the president of the Ukraine invited a former Nazi collaborator into the Canadian Parliament to give him a standing. Yaroslav Hunker, I think he was called.
Yeah.
They actually gave him a standing applause, and I thought to myself, "Hang on, wait a minute." Yaroslav Hunker was assigned to an SS regiment. Allied to Mustache.
Yeah.
We're on YouTube. Mustache Man fighting the Russians. And
Yeah.
they gave him a standing ovation. I'm thinking, you midwits don't know your fucking history.
No, they don't. Oh, see, he said, this guy fought against the Russians. Yeah, under Hitler. Hello.
Listen, I'm not going up to my bookshelf again to give credulity to any statements I've given tonight. Ernst Junger's Storm of Steel, I've mentioned that book. E.P.H. Lynch's Som Mud, First World War, I've mentioned that book. But all I will do is a comedy lollathon. I've got it here. Look, here we go. I've got Spike Milligan's War Memoirs.
Kevin, I did one today.
Spike Milligan is a British comedy genius. And he said, we're on the outbreak of World War II. Some guy who was doing Prime Minister impersonations said, from this moment onwards, we are at war with Germany. And Spike Milligan said, I love the we. And then he said, I was dragged off kicking and screaming by 2 military policemen and put on a train to Bexhill-on-Sea, where I got off. It wasn't easy. The train didn't stop there. Spike Milligan saw honourable war service throughout North Africa and Sicily landings as well. And he was landed somewhere on the Italian peninsula where he was advancing, laying out communication cables for advanced artillery bombardments. I think it was somewhere near Monte Cassino, and a bomb landed and it killed his friend outright, and he survived it. And from that moment onwards, he suffered some shell shock, and he really suffered with his mental health, and he was billeted as a entertainment officer for the British Army. It was the genius, a mastermind of British alternative comedy. I love Spike Milligan. I love me Sabaton. I love me heavy metal. Simple as.
Let's imagine how many of the scrap was created back then after all those fights. All those scrap shells.
And they're still finding stuff over there in Europe. That's
normal. Yeah. There will be no fights. There will be no.
Peoples are normal. There's rulers are not normal. Those are crazy motherfuckers.
Rulers are also human.
Oh yeah.
No, they are human, but they thought they are something different. Look, if we give
Who chose them?
Themselves.
Yeah.
If
And
we give
follow.
10 laptops to scrap out to each soldier back in, let's say, between 35, no, between let's say in 50s. that's gonna be like, world will be super clean. There will be nothing like laying around, no scrap. Yeah.
Yeah, they're still finding tiger tanks that were buried and Luftwaffe planes that are still hidden in forests. It's
Oh
like
yeah.
all over the place still.
They're still digging up live ammunition on
Yeah.
World War One battlefields, and apparently every year around about 30 people on average are actually killed by digging it up. The farmers still routinely plough the fields, and then the fucking ploughs go boom.
Yeah.
Apparently,
actually, the UK area, actually the whole island, there is like still huge movement of metal detectorists and all that kind of stuff. They walking around the fields and they still finding quite often, let's say, coins or like jewelry from the Roman era.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's funny you should mention that because there's a plasterer I work closely with him. I invoiced him for 60 quid. I said, you owe me 60 quid from 2 months ago. And he said, oh, yeah, I nearly forgot about that. And it was a farm. It's only around about 7 or 8 miles away from me. And it was once sold by Simon de Montfort, who was the 7th Earl of something or other. And he was actually the person that ran the United Kingdom while the king at the time, it was about 700 or 800 years ago, the king at the time was out engaging with the French or something in a war. And Simon de Montfort essentially ran the country. And it's a 1,000-year-old farmhouse that I was working on with this plasterer. It owes me, 60 or 70 quid. And I said, he's still not paid me. I did a bathroom refit, and apparently it's all at a later stage. We figured that all of the internal timbers were compromised by the wet or dry rot. And he owes me 1,050 quid, which I've just had to fucking completely write off. So where we're going with this? Simon de Montfort, 7th Earl of Leicester. This people live in a farmhouse. British history is fucking fascinating. So this guy owes me 1,000 quid, and I've completely written it off as a one-man band. It fucked up on the fucking administration of the job. As a one-man band, I can't take him to a small claims court. He said, she said, 2 or 3 days off work, hiring a solicitor. I've just completely written it off. So my mate, the spread of the plasterer, said, I'll try and get you some money back. I went off on a spurg. So while I was working on this 1,000-year-old fucking property, there's a young lad there with a metal detector, and he's digging out the groundwork of the property with his metal detector in. He wouldn't let me take the scrap copper away. Would not let me take the scrap copper away. So I'm having that. And he found, I think it was a George V silver flooring, which is 90% silver. George V, 90% silver. So I said, oh, well, do on your fucking prestigious spine with your metal detector in. I've got 4 George V coins, 3 1911s, and I think a 1918 George V gold sovereigns. Beat that motherfucker.
Cool.
Sorry to bring this part of the conversation down. You have to go out and find
You're not bringing the conversation down. You're enlightening people, educating.
Oh, well, I actually think I am, but echo chambers are very, very, very careful, folks. But don't get dragged into echo chambers and confirmation bias. It's somewhat huge your perceptions.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go outside for a smoke because I can't smoke down here.
I can smoke as much as I want in my man cave.
Oh, look. I got to fix my avatar. That's the wrong one. That's fishies. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, uh-oh. I just turned myself into a freaking fish.
Could have turned yourself into a frog, mate.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. There we go. There, that's better. That looks like me. I'll be back in a minute.
Who's that dog in there?
Change the subject.
You're starting to bleed. Okay, come on, easy there.
Come on, politics.
Yeah, politics, but come on. It is
You might
also.
not be in politics, but unfortunately, politics is interested in you.
You talk about politics more than they talk about us.
Us?
Us, people.
Ah,
They don't care.
okay, never mind. Let's switch it. Come on, peeps. I see that Chris get like $55 PCs. Oh. Yep. That's how I would react to $55 PCs. I will just burp and holy crap, holy, that's gonna be a lot of work to do.
You already feel the weight.
Yes, exactly. Like I felt the weight of it.
Oh, I do not want to go out.
Skoczysz o drugi, to wygram.
Okay. Coś. Ale co?
Oj,
Na pierwszym
A to
miejscu.
ci mówiłem, o co chodzi.
No, ale ty nalepki naklejki.
I did explain it to you, but you didn't listen.
No, you have to check.
Unless we have.
no, I use a selfie stick to hold my phone because it hurts my hand to hold it like that. Isn't that clever?
Does that make any difference?
Yeah. Now I just have to hold this instead of what's that? Instead of this.
And the
This
photo
is
mode.
much easier. And
Is it?
when I'm sitting in the chair, I just get it up and behind, between my legs. Then I don't even have to hold it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did she say?
Who?
Oh,
Me?
sorry.
I can't hear
No.
you, Eva.
No, I asked Rafal for lighter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I asking. If you asking me what she said or she asking me what you said, because I heard like voices from both sides and I get confused.
Hey, you have to go to the mental house. You hear voices.
I got to go to the mental house. I hear voices, yes. Because you're speaking to me both at once. That's why I hear voices
But in the same
and don't
language.
understand them.
Yeah.
I got maybe 2 years, but couldn't hear like each one separately.
Multitask.
No, humans are not designed to multitask. Come on.
Oh, you are. Nah.
Mm. I'm a youngster, so I vape. Okay. I heard some not so long time ago in the radio that from 1st of June or July they're supposed to be banned in here in Denmark. Is that correct, Stormy? Or I just misheard something? Stormy, are you with us? Those are they gonna ban the vapes?
And the what?
Vaping thingy. Fake
You mean
electronic
something
cigarettes.
like swimming?
No, vaping.
Electric cigarettes.
What?
Electronic cigarettes.
Vaping.
Yeah.
I have no idea. But it would be good because it's very, very unhealthy. You get fluids in your lungs. No way. I'm not doing that.
I heard something in the radio like a few days ago, but I'm not sure if I get it right.
But they are going to, well, actually, it's already illegal to buy in Denmark the one-time cigarette, e-cigarette.
Okay.
But the other, I don't use it.
Hmm. Same like they banned like cigarettes with the taste a few years ago.
I got a joke.
Okay.
My wife was helping me put up some fence rails. I gave her the hammer and held the nail and said, "When I nod my head, hit it." I don't remember anything after that.
She take it literally.
Yeah,
she
maybe
hit it.
she was angry with him.
Nyah. I start saying nyah. Nyah.
Not nyeh, is your nyeh.
Nyah.
Not nyeh, nyeh. You sometimes say nyeh.
Okay. Oh well. Sorry for that, Tom. I didn't mean to.
You started saying nyeh because of me.
Maybe.
Not maybe. I was the respectable me.
It was from Ali.
It was not from Ali. It was from the movie.
I got another joke.
What?
Do you know why the farmer decided to try a career in music after an unsuccessful harvest? I don't know why. He had a ton of sick beets.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
Beets is it's not with BEAT. It's BEET. You
Beats
know,
like the
like
music beats.
rubella or something.
Beats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Burak.
Yeah, and it could sound like beat, music BEAT. Well, jokes are very hard when you have to translate them.
Try to translate Polish joke to English.
No, it's not gonna happen.
No.
I tried that many times, and
Yeah, I know.
99% of time it turned out like shite.
Actually, I don't want to make you like feel sorry, but even English joke don't work.
Oh yeah, I'm bad joker, so oh well. That's true.
You're not. But when you have to like say them, it's different.
That's what I said.
In the court of the tyrant king, the only person that could speak truth to power was the court jester, and it was a very lonely, miserable job. That's quite deeply philosophical for this time of the morning. I might pour another pint. Beg me.
Okay.
Poet.
They don't like comedians. They always go for the comedians first. Anyway.
Making a new dictionary.
New dictionary, yeah.
Yeah.
Meh.
All right, Rafal, what are you drinking?
Just beer.
What kind of beer?
Just Pilsner. Standard Pilsner.
Oh, yeah.
Sluts. Classic. Thingy. That's okay.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Not too strong, not too light.
Oh, here's what I'm drinking tonight. There we go.
Maclay's.
It's a Scottish beer. It's a pale ale.
Okay. I never tried that thingy.
That's because it's brewed here in Canada. That's what I don't know if you can get it over there. Well, you can see it's got the Scottish flag.
One of the Britain beer we can get in here, like in almost every shop, it is like Guinness.
Whoa, who doesn't love Guinness? Come on, I love Guinness too. It's just like,
I like it. I wouldn't
Yeah.
say I love it. It is okay, but I'm not gonna say it's something special.
I know some people over there in the UK drink their Guinness warm, but I like mine nice and cold. I'm sorry, I like cold beer.
I don't buy that American holder because the Polish are not stupid.
There you go.
I don't buy American beer either.
Polish beer rule. Whiskey is good. Żywiec is
But
awesome.
I
Vodka is
actually
perfect.
saw a short video where a girl, I really hope it was fake, a girl, she said, NASA says that we can't go to the sun, so why don't we go at night?
Toy Man, did you get back into trains? Well, yeah, I'm still into trains, but I'm in a small place, so I really can't set anything up. So now I'm into 3D printing. So I printed all of these Star Wars ships off on my 3D printer. These ones here. And these ones up
Come
here.
on, wrong. When you move to US, they got everything bigger, so you're gonna have like bigger flat and bigger space. Probably.
In bigger states, smaller wages.
Yeah, that's different things.
I actually think it's only Texas that we got everything bigger.
You know, here in Europe, we used to say in US everything is bigger. People, food ratio, food portion, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I still have my HO scale. Of course, since I'm in a small place, I don't know if I should go back to N scale or not.
Oh,
What the hell was that, Stormy?
oh, yawning.
Peanuts, huh?
I'm
That's
so tired that when I was looking up the ceiling, I felt like I was drunk, you know, when everything is going like that. And now I'm not drunk.
Yeah, and by the way, Fishy says hi to everybody.
Hi.
Hellowdy.
And so she was wondering what I was doing. She was texting me. She's going, "What are you doing?" I said, "Oh, I'm on the stream." Whose stream? Rafal. She goes, "Are you behaving myself?" Yes, I'm behaving myself. We are going to be going live later on when she gets home, apparently. So
I always brew my beer in strict
was-
accordance with German purity laws. Reinheitsgebot. Ein Wasser, ein Malz, ein Hefe.
Ein Kielbasa and Miles on Hefa.
Yeah, there are some really good American microbreweries. If you actually look around,
yeah,
you can actually get some really good microbreweries sprouting up in America. If you drink that generic Bud Light stuff, oh, it's like making love in a boat fucking next to water. It's absolute garbage. But unfortunately, if you've got any money that you want to invest in American brewing companies, I wouldn't necessarily advocate investing any money in Bud Light on account of the fact that as a man pretending to be a woman ran a publishing and advertising campaign for Bud Light. And if you actually open another window up, if you're not working on your phone, if you're working in another browser on a desktop PC, just type in Dylan Mulvaney, Bud Light.
What is wrong with the Mudweiser?
Yeah, I remember him. He's disgusting.
Mental.
I think
Yes.
we can get
I
Budweiser
wonder
in
what
here.
happened to him, you know, after Trump
I saw it in footage, I
says
believe.
it's illegal to be like that.
Budweiser. Yeah.
It's really funny.
Red, white,
There's
sun.
some bloke in a frock Some
it's white can with the red.
Well, actually, the worst thing he was advertising for was Tampax for women. I mean, seriously?
Maybe you should. I don't know. Maybe.
And I always carry a Tampax in my bag because who knows if someone needs it. Oh, give me a break. Give me a break.
There's nothing funny as a reaction to people seeing that advertising campaign. Dylan Mulvaney going, I drink Bud Light. There's nothing funny as a reaction as over it as Kid Rock. Now, Kid Rock's okay. All right, Kid Rock's okay.
Yeah,
Unloading
and then no one wanted to buy Bud Light.
crates of Bud Light. The world's gone mad.
Not you what? Recycling?
I can't stop laughing. I'm gonna have to mute myself.
All right. He's going off to have his laughing fit. He's going to laugh so hard he's going to shit his pants. As far as I know, I don't drink any Budweiser. It's overrated. Yeah, I don't drink Budweiser either. It's like, I'm sorry. To all your Bud drinkers, it tastes like mule piss.
How do you know how it tastes?
It's like drinking Labatt's Blue over here in Canada. Yeah.
What was
I
his
do like-
last name?
I do like Polish beers, but I don't mind those, slots. They are fine. Tastes like beer. It's okay.
If it tastes like beer, tastes like beer, it's
There it is.
It is okay. It's drinkable. It cannot be compared to like whiskey or something like that. But it's okay beer.
Tampons for men, where do they put them? I don't know. I'm not one of those kind of men.
good job.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm not gonna watch it. Stop it. Then we clicked. Now it's on my history.
Commercial. Oh well.
Now
Last time
Google is going to think I like him.
we
Oh,
were talking about it was even at the stream. We were talking about some sofas or couches, right? Since that time, either me or Eva, all the commercials at the phone were couches. Exactly the type like we talk about.
Because they like hear everything what we do.
Meh,
Nyeh,
meh.
nyeh.
But tastes like an old Milwaukee or
Koń był jestem pierwsza.
Say?
Koń był jestem pierwsza.
Real men drink liquor. Well, I drink liquor too, but unfortunately, I can't get the liquor that I want because, for some reason, we're not selling it over here because of the tariff.
Liquor is for the woman.
I like my Jack Daniels. I'm sorry,
There you go. That's the men's drink. Exactly, I agree.
Jack Daniel is shit lately.
It's not
Jack
bad.
Daniels, Tennessee Sour Mash bourbon, which is called
No,
whiskey.
bourbon
But anyways,
for me. I don't like bourbon, but I don't mind good whiskey.
You like brandy.
I like brandy as well. True.
well, Jack Daniels is good.
Not my favorite, but it's acceptable.
Thank you, Tennessee, for Jack Daniels.
My favorite is Valentine's. I like it a lot. Whenever I see that in offer, I just go for it.
Oh, come
Because
on,
that is
Margot
like,
is also good for you.
yeah, Margot is it's okay.
Well, if Americans are drinking seltzers, that means everybody's turning into a pussy.
But as well, I got like weird taste because I do like blend more than single malts. Even though single malts is
Yeah.
supposed to be or used to be better, but for me, blends goes better.
All the more reason to move here, Toy Man. I said, yeah, I know. I need my Jack Daniels fix.
Mhm. They didn't. I don't get it. Never mind. Not the one thing I don't get it. Oh well. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this beer, and I believe we're gonna end it up because we already reached like 5 hour marks. Ladies,
Hey, you've been streaming a lot lately, there, Rafal.
no, I'm streaming as much as I used to. Only Saturday. Those
Oh.
during the week time, it's like replays.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's say in the title and in the description. Most of it is replays for the peeps who doesn't have time on Saturday because I stream for a very short time during
No.
the week.
All right.
You can find yourself there when you're younger,
Yeah, you can find yourself there on that stream
more drunk.
because that all that is those replays of Saturday Scrap Night lives and the chat later on.
No one cares about maple syrup. We have maple syrup from Maine, Toyman. Yeah, well, you can't make maple syrup as good as Canadians.
You never tried it.
I've tried that maple syrup from Maine and compared it
I think
to Canadian made. It's like
we bought a bottle.
But it's
Sorry.
staying in the fridge.
It is still no, it's not in the fridge. It was stay here for like 3 to 5 years.
Oh, fuck.
Get super dusty and super sticky. Never get opened, and later on, no, I know it was waste, but I saw something what I never had, and Canadian maple syrup. Why not to buy it? It was like I don't know where we bought it
I don't know why we bought it.
because we want to try it.
But, I don't think this was like real maple syrup.
Probably not, but come on, they say it was. So, ice buying. When you look at the things, you buy that, right?
It stayed.
We were about to make some pancakes.
we have an Amish community here that makes maple syrup, and it's bang on. It's just like the best maple syrup you can ever buy.
Okay.
They know how to make it right.
Was time in the United States. A long time ago, around about 30 years ago, I'm 57 now. Let's do the maths now. About 25 years ago, I traveled all the way across the United States, all across the I-80, all the way down to Yosemite Valley. I climbed Half Dome, Yosemite Valley. When I was a rock climber, I was stupid. I spent some time in Phoenix, Arizona, climbing out in the desert mountains. And my mother actually, this was before mobile phones. My mother actually said, "You've got to go and visit my second or third cousin removed, who presently lives somewhere near Pennsylvania."
No.
And he actually at some point converted from Christianity into the called. He was a Quaker. He'd become a Quaker, and it was only within the last 100 years he actually emigrated to the United States, and he was a Quaker. And he actually did a lot of trading with the Amish community around the area of Intercourse. It's a very strange name for an Amish community, Intercourse. So he dragged me out there and said, the Amish people are absolutely wonderful people. They're the best people you could ever meet.
Yeah.
He said, he introduced me to some people it was working with, These people made the most wonderful woodwork.
Okay.
And they were using the old traditional methods. They didn't employ electricity or anything like that. They were using handmade methods and everything, producing the most wonderful, long-lasting wooden furniture you could ever see. I thought, this is strange. These people don't even speak English, and they don't like using cars or anything. They're very primitive existences, and yet I've conversed with them, and obviously they had fleeting English, and they could even understand a bloke like me from Lancashire. Forget Loaf of Sheffield, I'm from Lancashire originally. And they could even understand me lapsing into vernacular with their broken Dutch English. Amish people are really, really nice. You could not wish to meet any more decent, honourable, hard-working folk as the Amish. They're really nice.
Oh yeah, that's why they named their towns Intercourse and Climax. And
You know, every time when I see that kind of products like maple syrup or something like it's super sweet, the thing what first coming to my head is like, if I add gear to that and ferment it for a while, what's gonna come out of it? If you know what I mean. Last time I played with actually that was stupid bet with Eva.
Stupid bet? What?
Yeah, I tell her I can make it out of the Pepsi. So I end up.
I asked you if you can make spirit from Pepsi, and you say yes.
So then I end up buying 10 bottles of Pepsi and ferment it, and later on distill it, and yeah. Oh, give me that. I'm gonna show it to them.
obviously, that's right. Recycling lives close to Climax, Michigan.
Climax.
Yeah. Well, actually, when I started truck driving, I started going over to Michigan and started driving through Michigan. I come up with this little thing. Welcome
Anyone
to Climax.
know
I'm thinking,
what that could be?
wow, we know what's going on in that town. I was laughing my ass off when I seen that name, Climax. Welcome to Climax.
Would you back then?
Yeah, I just lick it.
After that? Oh yeah, back then I did try it.
I don't know.
After that, I
just
didn't.
lick it and then you put it in the bottle.
That's where all the women in Michigan are climaxing because they all converge there. All right, I'm going to drop out. I'm going to go make myself something to eat. We'll catch everybody later. Rafal, thanks for having me up, man.
Bye.
Bye,
Pleasure,
Story.
buddy. Have a good one. Hellowdy for.
Yeah, bye, everybody. We'll see you later.
Yeah, my beer just finished as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is a good time to end it up because we're reaching like, yeah, a little bit over 5 hours. So, Woody's asking something. What?
I don't know. Rafal and the.
Okay, shoot, Woody. Quick question before we go. I got like half stinker. If you distill beer, you get whiskey.
No.
No. But you can
If you put it with the mouse in the barrel.
if you put the you distillate in the barrel. Exactly.
Okay.
Pepsi? Yes. Why I choose Pepsi? No, I didn't choose it, but
I did.
Eva chose it.
And it's
And
freaking sweet.
It is sweet. Come on. There was so much sugar in this little thing. Bless you.
Yeah, all right. Listen, I'm going to buy you a pint, Raf.
Okie dokie. I'm about to end it anyway, so no problemo, mister.
Well, I better get on with it.
Bye, Ella.
That was pleasure to have you here, buddy, and hope you have fun. Stormy as well, pleasure to have you here. Hope you have fun. So, ladies and gents, have a good one and cheers. See you on another Saturday. You can watch it whole week long. Replays.